I went to sleep here, woke up here, yet I had to do a redirect. Oh, there we go. Let me in. Carlo? Oh, yeah. Replace that. Yep, that's exactly what I told it to. What? Better? Nothing better. Stock yet? Nope. Anything else I need to check on down here?
Believe out.
Do, 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 do. I'm gonna change one of those next to the mess hall. It says no tea passing. Another one says no for passing. Da 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 da. Well, this is new. I mean, those are some buildings. Read. Okay. What you building?
It's going to be the new trade barracks and offices.
Okay. Trade barracks and offices. I don't know if that's quite what they had in mind, but alright. Actually, it's one interceptor class. I don't think any ships went down when I was away. Is that correct? We may have lost one. Captains. Harbor House. None of ours. I always check. Assuming we don't suspended today. Thursday. At least got tenants out. See there. Now to the blue. I wonder if they got around to moving Nexus, but at least they got rid of the building. They put him in the prisoner drop-off. Okay. I don't know if I should... Not sure how I feel about that, but alright.
Ah, Mr. Weathers.
Morning, Commodore.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Interesting, because I just woke up.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay.
There we are.
Good morning.
Ah, how are you doing?
I just woke up and did my usual wake-up rounds, and I'm here to see what I missed
Oh, excellent.
as someone's pulling in.
Ah. Oh God. Yeah, no, I've been about an hour. I'll be heading off, catching up with everything. But Almo, I think was after you from Vanguard.
Oh, I told him I wouldn't usually be
Yeah.
around till 7 o'clock.
Oh, he said 6. I think yeah.
Yeah.
Miscommunication there. I put a note in. I put a note in the thing. I did ask if I could help with anything, but he kind of said
Yeah, I told him
Not
my
really.
schedules. It
So
should
he
be
was just
6.
fine. He was happy enough to.
Yeah, it should be 6 in the future, but it's screwy right now due to nightmares being
No,
weird.
it's fine. Yeah. No, that's what I thought. Usually, and I know you're usually around about this time, give or take, kind of half an hour or so on that side. But that was fine. So just so you know, he did turn up, and I think it was meant to turn up yesterday, but he got caught
Oh
up
yeah,
bits and pieces. Um,
yeah.
so
Tuesdays are
that's
my
fine.
day off.
Lamont's here. Yeah, no, absolutely. Same himself. Oh, and have a look around the corner and look what you can see. See how observe.
Oh, those are new.
Mm. Contracts have been agreed and have been shipped in freshly today
It's like Crimson Black.
from London.
Oh,
So yeah, privateers can now start using them.
That's fantastic.
And maybe our first guinea pig. Not quite sure. I wasn't told it had to be the company leader to take it.
Well, if I'm not
So
wrong, I think that was Mr. Slade, who I believe is their captain.
yeah, so what we'll try and do, they're up for it, is try and see if someone else other than him can take it.
Okay, well, here's
Otherwise, so we're not going. So, so the one under the roof there is for like patrol type work, questy type things. For another way of putting it, and when they do that and hand it in, they'll get given items opposed to money. So it's like champagne bottles, ration packs for food, kind of good quality merchandise. With some descriptions. I don't know what exactly.
they'll definitely be
the other
interested in that.
And the other gentleman, he gives out money. So blacksmith, salvaged pirate sales. I'm not sure if you've seen them before. They come up like scrap
Yeah.
sales or those things. If they hand those in to the other gentleman under the window, they give 3 gold per sale.
That's quite
So,
good.
and we'll see if it's a bounty ship, they get bounty on top of that as well. So, yeah, that's
hello.
how that one works. Yep. You okay, gentlemen?
Hi. I want to let you know you guys still have the notice for the meeting up there, which is now over.
Oh God.
I took the big sign
Where's
down. It's
that?
the small posting on the side. It's still up.
Alright.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll get on that immediately.
Just letting you know we're still there.
Okay. Yeah. Other than that, how's things?
Pretty good. Been nice and quiet so far.
Have you noticed our new employees?
Not actually.
There's
Now I
2
do.
gentlemen with the red jackets over there,
Alright.
fresh off the ship from London. Got their contracts negotiated, and they've come out and are ready to give you work.
Oh.
So the one under the roof does like patrol type questy type things, if that makes sense, from what I've been told. You can take 1 per company. Apparently no limitation on how many times you can use it, but you have to do 1, hand it in, then get the next one. You can't kind of get 3 or 4 contracts at once and then come back. You have to do 1 at a time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And when you speak to them, speak to them slowly, similar to the ones that trade dock the civilians use. You have to speak a little bit slow. You see, you can't speak to them too quickly, if that makes sense.
No, it does.
Don't rush them through what they're saying, otherwise it may cause an issue. So that
Definitely
one,
wouldn't
yes.
want
So the one over the roof there does your questy type things, and when you hand that in, they'll give you apparently merchandise of high quality, so champagne bottles and I think like food ration packs and other things. So you can either keep them for yourself, or you could potentially sell them for extra coin if you so wish. But I think it's stuff you may want to hold on to. And then the other gentleman under the window, he will pay up to pays 3 gold per scrap pirate sale. So any salvage you do on pirates, or if you get hold of any scrap per pirate sales. Sell it to that gentleman; he'll give you 3 gold per sale. And
Alright.
obviously, that's if it's on a bounty. If it's on a bountied ship, then so you get the bounty on top of that as well. So, I'm not sure whether the company commander is the one that has to do the asking. I'm not sure if you just want to maybe test it while you're here. Get
I've
one of.
also got,
to-
I've also
so
got
you're
a
able to talk to him?
question. Does that also
Yeah, I was
include?
able to speak with. I'm sorry.
Does that
Go
also
ahead, Josh.
include the scraps from floatsomes, or?
If it's a sale pirate scrap you managed to get from somewhere, have a go. I wasn't told yes or no on that one. I was just told what it was, and you may be able to drag one up from the ocean, not necessarily off something you've sunk personally. Or some salvager may salvage a ship that someone else has sunk, but not bother salvaging. So you may pick up something from the free port in someone's shop store, for example. You could potentially find unknowingly. But that's what that one is. So we can't see in that. He's quite secretive. He's only speaking to privateers, and we're Navy. So apparently our Navy one is on the way as well. So our Navy captains will get access to theirs also. But no, if you want to test it just now, it'd be kind of good just to see if there's any kind of issues. Say
No.
not yourself, Mr. Slade, if you can get one of your colleagues to do it first and see. Otherwise, it's going to be a case the company commander will have to come down to collect the quests. That's all.
No.
So we just want to confirm if that's the case or not.
Can you hear me properly?
No.
I was able to speak with
And
them.
there's no time limit on it either, I don't think. So if you kind of get one now, then you can do it tomorrow or the next day, whenever. It's
No.
just a case of you take one at a time, do the job, get your reward, then take the next one after that, whenever you want.
I got a quick question. Can you hear me properly?
So if you want to do that now, that'd be great. If not, just let us know when you have done it.
I think you can't hear Alistair here. He's trying to ask you a question.
Oh, no, I can't. No.
You're unable to hear me?
I can hear you.
No, you can't.
Alrighty.
And I've lost.
Hearing sales. Are you aware of how possibly that could be gotten? It did say that surviving battles with pirates. But is there
hello.
a specific way to retrieve the sale, or is it just handed to you?
I believe it's just as you salvage, is it not?
I'm not.
I know
It
seeing
says it needs a
few-
battered privateering sale. It's pretty much says it's a flag that after you fight with pirates and come back alive, you get it. But I wasn't sure.
Battered. Anyone else? A battered privateer sail. You survive after.
I couldn't say. I don't do a lot of salvaging myself.
It doesn't
I don't
ask
believe
for
it's
a.
salvaging.
It doesn't say anything about a pirate sail. No.
At Fairweather, we can't talk to him.
Sailing flag.
Okay, so it gives you a box. I need to go place it on the ship to find out what it is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So then,
Um,
probably after a fight with a pirate, it gets battered and damaged, and you bring it back for the reward.
Okay. So did you manage to get that?
I believe Josh was, not Josh, Commander was able to get that, and he's going to put that on the ship now.
Okay, so that was the.
Maybe.
Is he the captain of the company, or was that?
Yes, he's the
okay.
Commander. I didn't grab it.
But could you though? Is the question. It's just so
I was able to
what to tell privateers that
I
it has to
understand
be
how
the
it works.
Awesome.
Alright. Do you want me to
Okay,
try
so
to
it
grab
seems-
the one for the pirate one?
So when you pick up the quest, it gives you a chest, and you have to place the chest on the ship and then sail around. And once it's 100% full, that's when you turn it in.
Right. Okay. Well,
Ah,
you can be our guinea pigs, and let us
Aye.
know. If you do have any issues, it'll just be a ticket to London. There's no point coming to us. It'll be just as quick.
Aye.
I think you can do those from the Freeport as well, can't you? So you can just
I
do it that way. Just
You can deposit it in any
explain
mailbox.
what the
So.
issue is. And,
Aye.
okay. Whatever's easiest. As I say, you know what the issue will be straight away, rather than kind of
Aye.
relaying it to us and
And
such.
also let
So,
you know that there was an
yeah.
issue and such as well. So you
No,
guys are aware of it.
absolutely. But the only thing I was told, as long as you speak to them slowly, and when you get the work from them, just speak to them slowly. I think other than that, there shouldn't be too many issues. And yeah, if you let us know what you're getting as well, I'm quite interested. So they've been
Aye.
quite quiet, really, not telling us really what is in there. But say other than the fact that the one under the roof is items and it's gold off the one for the sales.
Aye.
So-
One thing I am curious about is seeing that you have to place a chest on your ship. What happens if it gets blown up?
Um,
Now that's the question
Well,
I'd like
guess
answered now.
that's probably. What do you mean, as in damaged, blown off?
Damage or just blown off the ship and it's no longer, in pieces. And
Oh,
can't do
can
anything with
you?
it.
Oh, as in what? How do you get another one?
No, that'll be the question if that happens. I would assume I'd have
Kinda
to
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe
abandon
it
it,
doesn't.
maybe.
I'm thinking
Um,
it's seriously same thing with the
kinda thinking
couches
maybe it
and
doesn't.
immune
'Cause,
to damage.
yeah, that would be a huge headache if that was the case. But no, we can
Alright.
find out. I won't be able to give the answer now. Unfortunately.
Well,
so you find
Mr.
out for you.
Slade, are you a man of science?
Sometimes.
did somebody say science?
Do you like science?
Yes.
Well, I'm wondering if you're up for some experimentation.
Mondo, is that alright with you if I assist?
Just take them out on the war games. Have a go at it.
You know, we try and destroy the
No. Okay, hold on, I'm curious. Let me see something with him.
Poison actually came up here. Alright. Oh, nothing in my mailbox.
Isn't that right, Alistair? I'm good at freehanding paintings.
I just realized Harlow died. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Looks like you're able to pick up the boxes whenever you
I mean,
want.
is that your
But further inspection, it has 100 splinters on it, so I'm assuming
that
once
your
it's gone, it's gone.
commander
There's
then?
no way to get another
Or
one by the
your-
looks of it.
Whoever it is.
All right. Well, let's keep it in a safe place.
I'm on a sloop, so there's no safe place. So I guess that test will most likely be done if we get hit by any ships of dam or anything.
What if we put it
Well,
below?
well, fingers crossed. But no, I'll ask the question and try and find out for you. But in the meantime, yeah, just see how it goes. Something to science on,
Aye.
as you say. So yeah, you can be our guinea pigs whether you like it or not. But fingers
No, I
crossed, it
don't mind
all
being
kind
a
of
guinea
makes
pig.
sense eventually. I'm sure the contractors has been kind of looked over properly in London to make sure they're going to do their job properly here. And yeah,
No.
unless it's some type of voodoo witchcraft that they come across, then fingers crossed it'll work okay. So kind of,
I want to write that note to him.
Another question. It's going to be interesting to see how it fares in a mythos storm.
Oh my god, I forgot his name. Paul's crazy name was it? It was. Algernon. Elam? Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Oh. What was it? Ah. I can't remember his name. Oh, it's killing me slowly in my spine. Can't remember his name. I have no reference point either. Like, normally I could look somebody's name up.
As soon as possible, so I hand it to them directly.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it
All
much?
that information will go in the weekly report as well. So.
Okay. Well, maybe we can
Okay.
try and chase up, see if NID want to give any extra coin for those reports. Also, we've not seen them, so. But also, you are entitled to extra coin if it came through us. You probably would have got some, but it's gone through NID.
No, like I said,
With that-
if they didn't give us any coin, it's going to be in the weekly report, so they can deem what's necessary for it from there.
Okay, well, it's going to be in there as well. Then that's fine. We can just kind of deal with that when that comes
All
through.
right, so be ready for about a 60-page weekly report from us, maybe more.
Oh,
Maybe a couple of
boy.
volumes would help.
Because that very important information was about 41 pages, and we probably have a good
Whoa.
10 to 15 more pages to add to it. So,
Yeah,
My
maybe
goodness.
maybe 2 or 3 volumes would be probably wise for everybody
Right.
if you can.
Might be a little bit more digestible.
all right.
Don't
How
want
many
to fall
pages should we
asleep
put in
reading
each
it.
volume? Do you have a preference to that?
About
Kind of
20 would be good.
20. Yeah, I've gone to
25, you
25 and
think?
fall asleep. Well, no, I've gone to 25 and fell asleep, and that's never happened in 5 deployments until I went to 25 pages 2 weeks ago. So yeah, 2021.
All right.
It's
It looks
a good number, just in case.
it looks like London put out a raven explaining the new our new employees.
I So it seems that if you sink a pirate, you have to go and salvage the ship itself to get the data
No,
sailing
I mean,
flag.
you have to dive to get the painting of the ship anyway, so
Aye.
it works out.
While we have you here, have you had a gander at your war games book yet?
That was what I was
Great.
What was that?
Have you had a look at your War Games book yet?
Is involved, so we can restock your resources and such. So give them a proper.
Shall I give them a
fight,
quick rundown of the book while they're here? Or...
Yeah, because that book's more for captains, isn't it? The specific fights with specific captains. Isn't it?
Yes, but they could fill it out. Yeah, it's not specific captains. It's they fill out the form and then we match them against people.
For the war, okay, I think. Well, generally for the war games, it'll just be a case of whoever. Quite honestly, rather than, there's no guarantee of who's going to be around for war games. But we know we've got war games going on, so if the privateers can spend an hour, they can just come down and say, "I'll be down at X time." So we can certainly use your book, but I don't think we need to go
All
as
I was
far.
going to say is that if they just fill out the paperwork in it and then bring it down here, and then they swing by on War Game Wednesday,
have somewhere I
then
can
we
look.
know and have paper proof that they're coming, rather than them showing up and the Navy here being like, "Oh, we didn't know about that." There will be paper proof, so the privateers don't get miffed, we don't get miffed, nobody gets miffed, everyone's happy.
No, yeah, absolutely. Just say your availability. If you do want to come down on Wednesday, what time roughly you can spare, and that's pretty much all we need, I think, for this. But more, for specific kind of patrols going out or kind of matching up specific fights with individuals. I know there's some captains
God
who'd like
damn it, I need
to
to.
potentially have a war game with
Oh, his name
privateer
is-
companies and such. So that's where your book comes into play.
Elman.
The war game Wednesdays, because it's on for so long, over such a long period of time. It's just a case of knowing that yes, such and such can come down at this time, and we'll make sure that we're ready to go. So when you're down, and there's not a fight going on at that point. So yeah, certainly use your book, Reed. Absolutely, but we don't need all the details. So say just the availability
An idea.
of the privateer.
Yeah, this is my Halloween outfit.
And who it is. So if you want to talk, just run that through quickly with the gentleman here, then that's fine. And then you can get you penciled in, hopefully, maybe next weekend.
If he wants spoilers on how the book works, I can give him now, or he could come back and ask any questions he has after he's had a thorough read through it.
I can check my own VOD.
I can always come back if I have questions. I do have another stop to make, I believe.
Okay,
I'm going to be
perfect.
going here soon.
Okay, well, no, appreciate you taking time to have a look at those two things.
After the
Fingers
meeting,
crossed
but
it
not
work out okay, and
Monday.
look
It was
forward
Sunday.
to, kind of seeing what payments you get and such. But yeah, if you let us
looks
know,
like
obviously if you have problems.
It looks like this one's going to be a bottle for a ship, so
Elmo.
the champagne bottle.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about all that. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
He's a wild one. Actually, really nice guy, to be honest with you. A few times I sailed with him. Really nice.
Yeah. Hopefully I get to meet up with him soon, Doubt it though, because we're just privateers.
He's the kind of guy you don't go to meet him. He just randomly finds you and scares the shit out of you and catches you completely off guard. That's the kind of guy he is.
Wait. Does he just wait, sorry, does he just appear behind you like this?
Yes.
out of
Yes.
nowhere, just like this, just silently
Very
watching you,
intimidating.
or like, or with his
See
sword
you
out
guys
like
around
this,
then.
just
No,
Good
no,
to see
he
you,
doesn't
Mr.
do that.
Slade.
ready to just.
Alright.
I mean, unless you made him really angry.
Up, we're leaving.
Well, looks like we're heading off, so stay safe.
Alright, have a good day.
Just okay.
I had not. No, I had not seen it. Ah. I see a way to do that. Yeah.
I mean, this left side bit, the special meeting room, up until those boxes at the back, you could pretty much turn that into a billet room, right? You know, maybe get rid of the windows facing in, so that sailors inside would have privacy. Get rid of this door.
I cannot ever spell, unfortunately. What is the calendar? It's doing the thing again where I don't remember how to do this. Hey, Lamont. You mind if I leave a letter in here for Mr. Almo in case he drops by when I'm not around?
I'm only here from 7 to 8. I close the doors at 8 and I go to the bells. I'm not gonna stick around any longer.
Oh, no, I understand that. I'm just saying if he happens to drop around when I'm not here, I'll just tell anyone that asks that there's a letter for him. Although, you think there's a better place?
Well, my personal stuff is in that box because they're
Yeah.
moving our barracks or something. There's that box, but then I use that box for people
Yeah.
who give me stuff. But this is my personal,
Maybe I should just leave it in my desk.
like bookshelf stuff right here.
Yeah.
Like all
Maybe I
my
should,
personal prescriptions and stuff.
because I'm usually here the same time you are. So maybe I should just leave it in my desk in case anyone asks. I can be like, if he drops by when I'm not
Who
here,
is it?
Mr. Almo.
Where's your desk?
I've been using the one by the front door, the first door in.
Oh, right there in the corner.
Yeah, this one. I just been using this one.
Alamo?
Almo, A-L-M-O.
Alright, yeah, if I see him, I'll make sure.
Apparently he dropped by somewhere in the last hour and I wasn't here because I just wasn't, couldn't get up yet. Nightmares.
Yeah.
This guy even talked to me. What? Oh. Do we have any of these style signs that you have like outside your door?
No,
Fuck.
last I've seen them were in the warehouse. As soon as you enter the warehouse, like where we get our armor and stuff, that cabinet on the left, I saw a couple in there the other day.
Okay, good idea.
I usually get them.
I was thinking of putting up a sign. The Commodore mentioned that our new employees, you have to speak slowly to them. So, thinking about putting up a sign to tell people
means, that. But yeah.
You ever talk to the employees over in the trade village? And you have to go in a very specific order with things so that you don't, they don't go on strike.
Oh, go too fast.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, I've never had that problem.
Yeah, apparently some people on the seas are very, like to escape from them, and it causes them to go on strike.
Okay.
I was wondering if I should put a sign up that says, speak slowly and make sure to close your conversation out with them properly.
Yeah, there should be some in there in that box. I'd leave, but I'd stay here from 7 to 8. And
You're good.
They ring bells, and I need to get the fuck off this island and actually get on a ship. So we're not
I
gonna
understand
bother
that.
with shit tonight.
Well, you got to remember, it is Wednesday War Games.
Yeah, whatever. I just want to do a 48 or something. Or something. Anything other than the same shit every fucking day.
Well, I know they're plotting another 48, and I know they're plotting another trade fair, so definitely sign up if you see the signups go up.
Well, every time I check it, it's not there, and then when I do check it, it's full. So.
God damn it, I actually have work to do. I just looked up in the boxes and I'm like, ah, shit. Bunch of paperwork.
Yep. I've been looking to get you another bed, but I guess it's pointless now.
Yeah, it's pointless.
There's never any beds there anyway.
Yeah, well, I got the one up in Wallace's Warriors now, so.
Yeah, well then you don't need a bed. I've been
I'm good.
sleeping up in right across the little walkway there from you in the Bad Batch. So
Yeah. We got a nice safe place. That's what's important is to have a safe place that you can store your items and go to sleep and not feel like somebody's gonna mess with you.
they could try. You know what I always say? I wish a motherfucker would.
I think you need a blunderbuss to actually make that work better.
Well, I put one. It's right above my head in here. But it doesn't look like one when you put it up there. But
yeah,
I wanted to put it like right under here, like underneath the counter, so I could just duck down and grab it. But it doesn't, because of the stuff in here. It won't let me put it under, so I had to put it above. I'm trying to get. I want a Flemington original above the fireplace. I want Mouse to come do my other ones, but I can never find them.
Yeah, well, Flemington would be easy because he posts. Oh, I know where they are. Okay, so you ever just kind of go exploring on this island and look around? Well,
Yeah, I know
there's
where
a
those are.
yeah. I was gonna say
I
there's a
want
castle
them to
just
come
below.
paint one though. I can't paint.
Oh, okay.
I pass out. if I paint.
Oh, that's yeah. I can grab stuff like that as long as the canvas is matching for scale.
Well, that and I just, I like to hang out with them for like at least 5 minutes.
Oh, good luck with that.
It'd be nice to.
Mouse is as elusive as a mouse. Captain Flemington, not as bad, but mouse, good. You're better
I
off
got
getting dibs. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have a lot more luck with dibs.
Already did one right here.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Good time out of our day, But I mean,
But
I'm
Miss
pretty
Mouse,
sure Flemington wouldn't mind just doing a one. I don't even care what it is, as long as he signs the bottom right of it. Says it's original. I'll take his word for it.
I imagine he'd be willing to do that. He strikes me as the type of captain that'd be more than happy to spread his art
I don't
around.
know him like that though.
Well, just try to go about it as if it's a donation to the Plu.
I don't know. I'm coming up with some sort of idea. I don't ever see the guy, so I saw Mouse the other day, and I was on a whole underway with her, but she was like sleeping or in her head the whole time, and then when we came back, she was sleeping still. So
Yep. Yeah, that sounds like Mouse. She sleeps like a cat. She sleeps 23 hours a day, and then she's good for 1 hour, and then she's back asleep. Debating if I want to get that sign or not. Oh, my note.
let's see how much time I got left. Ooh, 19 more minutes. I'm out this bitch.
Where'd the others go? I saw them go off with the Commodore.
They're looking in the meeting room. I think they're trying to redesign the whole building. I don't know why we're worried about redesigning shit. We need to get shit running properly before we worry about that. That's just my opinion.
Well, orders from Admiralty, I guess. We were supposed to reduce our footprint, which is why the barracks is being rebuilt. But I don't. It's like this building is not a
building out of everybody, and we're far away from everybody.
Yeah, I agree. I've seen the barn. Apparently they tore down the trade barracks and they're building new ones that look. I swear to God, they look even bigger than they were.
Not believe it.
You'll see it. It's up back behind the farm is where they're building. Very obvious.
All right, I haven't been that way yet today. Maybe I'll see it later.
Was killed by a boar? What the? Do that paperwork that needs to get done.
Yeah.
There's the downsize order. Ooh, why? Okay, so this same bullshit. We are not part of the Bulldogs. I was not awakened. Go to bed on Monday. Got off early, so it was like 20. My God. Tempted to make a book just called What's Personal Dirty Luck. Oh, might as well kick through the needs processes. Oh, this is interesting. Thanks. With batch metal. Don't use pin codes. Well, that's going to be useless. Well, these are all... Well, this one's interesting only for our own records. This one is... I don't even know what this one's about. This one's mute because... It is the Onion's essentially dead. This one's interesting. I can mark the ale.
Because, you know, sometimes it may come across as though we don't take any complaints and we just stonewall people. If we do make it apparent we're taking complaints, you know, how can we make the privateers better? All that stuff. It might bring people forward. I think, you know, we don't know how people will react to it, but I think a trial would be best. You know, if after like 2 weeks we get one complaint, we could just throw our hands up and say, well, you know, people say there's problems with the privateers, but they don't want to come forward. So even in an anonymous way of like putting a letter in a mailbox, they don't want to talk about it. So it's like, we tried. Well,
but to manage efficiently. It's either left, or people don't use it correctly, or they just end up giving us rubbish anyway. Especially with civilians, because they're not always the sharpest tool in the shed, unfortunately. Some of them are, a lot of them are, I should say. But if we don't have
What is today? The I'll kick this up there. Enough for them. I know what they're doing. That's the war game. Good to get the number. Did I just... Monk. I would play the wrong one. That actually does. I don't know what color is like the non-color. Yeah, whatever. That's great. Oh, that's... Get this NID, but I don't think it's going to have any value. Bold. Civilian. The thing. Alright, now the fun ones. And Kalani Dibs Grove. Alright, so she's nothing. Just a standard. That son needs it. I mean, this is an internal thing. A blank one in there. Oh yeah, box 3 and 9. And 3 and 9. Plus, okay, yeah, 3's on. I can give him 3. Box 003. I'm gonna have to read that one up. Raiders of the Sun? Probably should have kept that other book on me. Soundtrack. This never got updated because 9 should be. I need to leave a note. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I meant to put a fucking symbol on it because it tells me. Got them assigned. I ordered the Blood Fleet pirate. Pianos, yep. Directions of Blood Hunt. Blood to be done. We can do with this. That's the question. Pirate. I'm hoping he take this correctly. I guess it just wasn't an encounter, but that's a security issue. Anything I can pay in this and do about it. Already set up the ops and entity. That's kind of more their thing. Alright, apparently this other one is eyeglass sensitive, so I do have to dump my screen. Oh, this goes with that letter. Okay, so they added that in. Nice. Okay, so yeah, another one that's not quite anything we can do, but fantastic that they about it the way they did. That letter. That letter that I did not understand. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, this is the one I wrote for visiting. I wrote this. Cool. I would love to take that out today, but I can't. I do have an active tasking. Make sure 3 has a box, because 3 of these do not have boxes. 4 of these do not have boxes.
The civilians
Weathers,
have
did you hear the
issues
good
and
news?
come to the PLU.
Which one?
Our responsibilities just expanded.
Okay.
We're now the civilian and privateer liaison unit.
And
good luck.
I mean, I just read the reports that were in there, and it was almost all civilian reports, so I can see it.
I didn't have a chance to read through. Are they all the ones that were in the main admin?
Yeah, the
not filed.
Yeah, I was looking through the needs review ones. They were civilian-esque. One of them was definitely of questionable source. Yeah,
it's just civilian reports.
No, it was all on pirate activities. One of them, it's definitely all stuff NID is going to have to deal with.
So why we got them?
Because they gave them to us. They dropped because our port is so open and easy to access that even pirates will sail up and drop shit off in our hands.
Maybe I was wrong about the signage. See how that goes. I'm not going to start kind of doing every single document that comes through. We're going to start getting 20, 30 documents a day. That's going to... Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? So...
Yeah, there was
civilian reports of...
Yeah, one of them was definitely a pirate report was dropped off. The other one was an actual civilian report about pirates trying to do pirate things, sinners.
Well, that's fine. That just needs to go straight to Ops and NID. We don't need to keep that copy.
Yeah. Well, these are the ones that
otherwise,
I think Spout already ran up the copies to NID and Ops. So.
Because we're going to run out of space very quickly, and the only things we want is anything to do with the private.
Yeah, there was one report in there.
So if it's got nothing to do with the privateer, then I'm not interested, to be honest.
Yeah, the only report I saw in there about a privateer was about the traders of the Onion, which currently we're believing they're succumbed to sleeping sickness. So.
Yeah, we need to start acting on these as well, so we can actually just get these laid to bed a lot quicker. And Traders of the Onion's been on my to-do list for the last 4 weeks, so I think we can get something drawn up, a tasking on that. Maybe at the weekend.
I thought I wrote one up already. No, we've already done a couple voyages out there. And
What for Traders? I've not seen any.
Yeah, we did one I was on. We looked over their port, no one was awake, and everything was open. And then we had a privateer group do an investigation. They found the same exact thing we did.
But I've not seen anything back. That's
That's the issue. So I can't make a decision without seeing anything of what the next step is, or indeed if there is a next step. But it sounds like if everything's open and people have checked the last couple of weeks and it's not there, then
yeah, I agree with you. One last checkup
close there.
In the middle of their supposed awake hours would probably be a good way to just mark this off as we tried 3 times, no one found a soul.
And are those taskings in your folder?
I wrote them up and I dropped them off in I think your mailbox, but I may have not written one for Traders of the Onion now that I think about it. It was active ones. It was Strong Arm and 3 others.
Okay. No.
That was a while ago.
So yeah, on that one we'll get the Traders Onions looked at. I think they're
all right. I can get that wrote up and put in your mailbox.
That was privateer. So I'll be back tomorrow. So I'm going to head off. Nightmare's not too far on the corner, so not so much longer. And yeah, we'll get through those other ones. Kind of work out what priorities we actually have available. And take it from there on those ones. Okay, yeah, good chat, and it's good to see those 2 there eventually. Kind of keep your eyes and ears open. They will only be found here. There is no other privateer contractors anywhere else on the seas. Okay, so if anyone does ask, they're not in any free ports or anything, so they do have to come here. And just say if you do speak to them, the privateers, just remind them just to speak slowly to them. If that makes sense. Don't rush through what is being said, because that can sometimes make them break. Apparently.
Yeah, I've heard them talk about the ones in the trade village doing exactly that and going on strike when people do the wrong thing.
Yeah, so just see how it goes, and hopefully might keep them a bit more happier, so we can actually concentrate on all this other stuff we should be doing, rather than trying to appease them on how much money they don't get and other complaints around that. So perfect. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I needed to hand over. There's a couple of bits in duty log. I think I'll discuss those anyway.
I did have one question for you, and it's more of a procedural question kind of thing. That idea that I wrote up that I had everyone look over, I think Lieutenant Burke's my last one before I wanted to sign off on it before I submit it. How do I go about submitting that?
Well, just go to WAPS.
Okay.
Just go to, just put in the internal mail for the secretaries. And anyone else who would need to know. Yeah, make sure you take copies. Make sure you keep a copy for yourself, because no doubt it will go missing. You won't hear anything for 2 weeks and you have to resubmit it all again.
Understandable. Always keep the original.
I'm not bitter at all. But no, if everyone's signed off on it and you're happy with what it is, and if it's just opposite effects, just drop into the secretary's mailboxes up at HQ. But if it needs to involve any of the secretaries, drop it into their mailboxes as well, so they can review it. And I'm sure you'll get a response from it.
All right, will do. Thank you.
A few days. So yeah, should be quite simple. I say. Perfect. Okay, anyone else got anything for a head off?
No, sir.
Nope. Perfect. Okay. I'm trying to think. There's nothing else. Yeah. So Reed, just kind of put down on paper anything you think. See what we can come up with. Kind of a defined plan would be good, rather than lots of options. Let's see what we can come up with, and yeah, have fun.
Would you like me to put my thoughts on it as well? So like when it comes, like, I put a proposal, then put my thoughts on like the next page, or do you want me to just keep it as proposal?
What do you mean, your thoughts?
Like the reasoning behind each proposal. My positives and negatives that come to my mind.
I would like one defined proposal if possible. Kind of
I was just
get
going
your
to put
thinking cap
like
on, rather
all in
than
the
kind
book
of
and
having
just
3 or 4, because it's going to be a little bit tricky. But well, it sounds like civilians and such aren't scared of coming down here. So if you just kind of look at that proposal of kind of whatever we need to do here to make that work, then have that in the book and look at that, get that approved, or if need be, get that to ops for the secretaries to approve. But I don't think there'd be a problem because there's no live defenses on,
That's some
on
low
this side at the
FPS.
moment.
Thank you, Millie Grace, for
And
that
even if
follow.
it was, then we'll just make sure that
I don't know why
they
that's suddenly running so
enter and
badly.
exit through that entrance.
I'm going to blame
over
my
there.
my OBS.
Because all the harbour defences or active defences would be up on the other side where the schooners are. I.e. Puckles if they put that down, but yeah, it's not going to because that's where you drop off the prisoners anyway. So
I need
this side is always going to be open.
I mean, for the signage, it would probably just be ask Secretary Prem, like just walk up to him and say, "Hey, Secretary Prem, could we put a couple signs up around the blue?" And he'd probably go, "Yeah."
Well,
I mean, it wouldn't impede.
I actually had to
I
remind myself to
wouldn't
write this
do that,
task and
it's not,
drop it off in his.
It's not going to hurt anything by doing that. You just put it up. And so yeah, just to put a list of any extra equipment that we need, how many billboards we need, any kind of lighting or anything, and such. So we can request that from logistics, unless anyone can make stuff like that. So we do need to ask, and yeah, I think we will be good to go. It's just the best way of storing the letters. I have to have a test, see how that works.
Yeah.
So people don't steal stuff out of it.
The true choice would really be a little gallery down there where all the privateers could put we could, tuck that sign away and stuff like that, so they could put all their billboards up at the same time. Or would we rather them split away and all that? That's, if we decide to ignore all the trade stuff, that's basically what it boils down to. Do we want a little gallery for privateers to put their things up, or nah?
No. Well, they'll have the notice board down there, which is down there, which is not really being used. So privateers can kind of offer their stuff. So when civilians do come in, they can just look at that notice board and pick up any information they need based on them. So it'll be fine. See what can come up with. I think we'll be able to do something very easily. To be honest, it's just word of mouth down at the trade, just to say. Any civilians have any privateer issues, get them to put in writing and drop it off at the PLU, which is on the side of the island. That's pretty much it.
Bring that up to my friends who are in trade then. I'll just tell them, hey, could you get the sea secretaries about just spreading word of mouth about where the blue is?
No.
But
yeah. Make it a little bit busier down here for you while you're down here waiting. It's always good to chat to civilians.
You're getting
sometimes
more work.
Some good stories to tell.
Wait, I get more work too. Oops.
Thanks, Reed.
But no. We're not going to be the civilian liaison unit. Absolutely not. No, it's bad enough that privateers want to be civilian liaison as well. My God.
But then we'd have a
We'll all
clue.
be in the early grave. I was playing with words actually. Clue. Other random combinations. Right. Okay. Well, thank you very much as usual. Doing a good job, and let's see how these little friends do going forward. And if there's any problems,
I wish they'd have been there from the start
as soon as possible. But it's going to be better for the privateers to put those tickets through themselves rather than us, because they're the ones experiencing it. But that Raven kind of says that anyway. That they should do that immediately, so it can be fixed. But fingers crossed, it'll be fine. And yeah, if you see anyone else, i.e. Logerson or Burke, specifically those two, Fairweather or Reed, if you want to update Weathers on the suggestion with the removal of the billet and such, feel free.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And then
We can walk
yeah,
through it.
we'll kind of
As many
finalize that.
ideas as possible.
Yeah, we'll finalize it at the weekend and get that sorted over the weekend.
God damn it.
The billet writ down at the back, and keep ops happy. That's another job done.
It means barracks, not.
Right. Shall see you all later. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Here, Commodore.
Oh, and I guess I was reading a report and there said Red Sun Trading is now a privateer group. I assigned
Yes,
them.
they are.
I signed them lockbox 3. So the key's still in there, so they need to get that out of the. It's in the wardrobe behind the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh yeah, that's probably one thing that they really needed when they became privateers, when they got the letter of marque. So.
Yep. So I was like, you know what?
That's on me. I've never signed up for privateer before, so I just.
Oh, me neither. I was sitting there.
Letter of marque. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm looking through this and I'm like, oh, man went and gave them out their pins, so now they need a box to drop their reports in. So I just like, there's a free box.
Yeah, they might use the mailbox to start.
Yeah,
until they get their key, but
hard to drop gold in the mailbox. But yeah, if anyone sees them, obviously, give them their key. Kind of like that. I don't think Strongarm ever collected their key either, so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's odd.
If you check the box back there.
Complain about not getting paid.
Yeah. Well, they stopped dropping reports altogether. So.
Well, yeah.
But hopefully with after that meeting.
For the meeting, right?
Yeah. They had a massive misunderstanding with what, like, we used a lot of shit from Jaegers to rebuild ships. Like, holy shit.
We do, yeah. But the fact that they never asked for reimbursement is just
that's on them.
Why they didn't get it. Really.
It's up front that we would reimburse. Pretty sure it was.
They never asked either.
Yeah, true.
They could have just asked.
All right, so
Never hurts to ask.
the one
So
thing
what
I
did
want.
miss? What's new as far as report?
The one report I can't talk about because it's spyglass sensitive.
Fair.
The one report was. I'm trying to remember the order of them. That one's the spyglass one. Oh, one of them was the blood group or whatever the fucks put a they taxing us for blood for stuff we've done, trying to stop them from being pirates. That was stupid. Apparently that's the one I was talking. Yeah, this is the one I was telling you is kind of stupid. Apparently they just handed the book to Spout on these docks. Like I said, I'm like, even if the pirates feel comfortable just walking up to ours, fucked. One of them was the like a 2-week-old report on the Traders of the Onion, which is why I need to write that tasking up to go figure out, are we just going to put the nail in a coffin for them and just list them as...
Nobody's seen them for weeks.
Yeah.
Months, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm just going to put in the tasking. Just say, hey, we're putting the nail in the coffin on this one. If no one is there, if it looks like nobody's been there, we're putting them as inactive.
You know, that's a wild thing, too. I remember early on in the deployment, I was going on a lot of voyages, and I ran into the traders quite a bit.
Yeah.
They gave us the Onion Saga. They gave us, they talked to us a bunch. I just disappeared.
Yep. One day, one fair tea time, they just all opened their doors and went to sleep and never woke up.
I wonder if it's around the time when we had about 3 tea times back to back.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the way that went. Them, Stars, never got any fucking thing from Stars. I don't think we ever got one report from them. The Regiment, I've met them once.
Oh, it was beautiful.
The Regiment?
I'm gonna assume he meant Stars.
Oh.
But yeah,
Well,
We had 12 sign up in the initial push that first week. SUS of course folded, VOC folded.
We lost Blood Moon.
Blood Moon, they were never going to be privateers. I'm sorry, Blood Moon was never going to be privateers. Mr. Arlington demands that the admiral pay him 150 gold for some reason. No one's quite sure why. That's never going to happen. Yeah, so that's just, they were never going to be privateers. Who else was on that list? That might be the majority of the ones. So we started with 12.
The regiment.
Yeah.
I've never heard from the regiment, seen the regiment, anything. Or
I met them once. One
time.
Same thing with Stars. I think I met Stars the day they signed up, and I don't remember ever meeting them afterwards.
Oh, that's interesting. So that knocks out... So we had 12. That knocks out 4.
5. Blood Moon, Stars, Regiment, SUS, VOC.
Didn't SUS fold into VOC?
Yes, and then VOC folded. And now, last I saw, the captain of the VOC's was a landsmate in the Navy.
Huh.
Third sailor, third right now.
Sir, okay. I've different times. Don't get to see everyone all the time, unfortunately. Yeah, that.
And we still have Vanguard Broadsiders.
Strong Arm, Wolven Guard.
Strong Arm. Wolven Guard.
Now the Red Sun.
Red Sun, so that's 6.
And Amber Coast Guard.
And I didn't see Amber Coast Guards. Okay, I need to... Do they have their... I saw the rejection letter of marque application.
So...
Where's the approval one?
They're reapplying.
Me that Man said that they needed to come back and
okay.
Mark because they had been accepted, but they had been
I've been
shuffled out too quickly.
And just so you're aware, I've been doing this. I don't know if it actually counts for anything, but every time we've gotten a book or letter stating that a privateer company was interested in the pirate reformation stuff, I've been notating the first page of their application for letter of marque.
Ah, that's a good idea.
It seems to be a general interest across the board, except for I don't think Strong Arm has put any interest in. But Crimson Black, Vanguard.
No, there. They would ask for money, probably.
Yeah.
I think the best company to reach out for pirate reformation would be Wolven Guard. 100%. They're close enough for us to be able to do regular checkups, via the prison, and their governess, and generally their crew seems to be quite open for that thing.
I could see the Crimson Black as well. Crimson Black's very structured.
I mean, Wolven Guard is pretty frustrated because they're never visited.
They just had a 48.
They just had a 48.
Well, they just had a 48, but before that, I don't think anybody was going to see them at all.
Well, that's strange. Well, Man, Commodore, Secretary De Leon, and myself all went out to visit them. It's I would love to be able to put it forward to my lieutenant, the one I saw, hey, can we go visit them? But the likelihood of them being awake is next to not happen. I've seen their governors down here once at my time-ish. That was once, and it's
well, they're
unless we stamped and knocked on their walls and were they would just they'd be too busy asleep.
The Big Book of Privateers is supposed to list their active hours.
I'm going to be honest, we probably don't have that on the Jackaroo.
It was put on every single ship that was in dock at the time. It hasn't been updated in a while, which is something that I kind of unofficial update in the one that's in the main. Second floor.
Speaking of that, I handed off the Big Book of Privateers over to Mr. Pritchard to update the maps and everything else about it.
Actually, we need to add those two. We were just talking about the Red Sun and well, we can't do Amber Ghost Guide because we need their application to be able to update. But.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
Fairweather, do you have access to cold storage?
I do.
Can you update the big book in there with the Amber or not Amber Red Sun?
Coming in.
I mean, sure, I can. It's just updating
not right
the
now.
map is the other part of it.
Yeah, I don't know about a map. I'll be honest.
So,
well, there's a big map in there that has, I don't know, it kind of looks like Cyrillic. Have you ever seen Cyrillic?
Yes.
It looks insane.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking
There's some
about.
insane language in there that I don't understand how it works. So that's why Mr. Pritchard was going to take care of it because.
Okay. Was he updating it? Okay. Never mind. If he's got it, he's got it.
Yes. That's why I handed it off to him.
Do you think this is?
It's a brig.
Mail.
Fishing. I'm voting civilian.
Yeah, it's definitely a civilian vessel. I'm wondering if it's any company we know. All right, my money's going to be on broadside.
No, I think it's I think it's gonna be closer to like Dapper Dan's or something. A civilian company. Well, I need to write up this tasking, so the three of you, I think, got this.
I got this all on my own, but I'll let them deal with it.
Okay.
In regards to the Big Brook of Profiteers, could you give me just the time that Wolfengard are awake? I will see if my lieutenant.
Sure. Let me see if I can go grab that. Wolfengard. I have to drop it because this is a spyglass sensitive thing. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. It's fucking weird how he wrote this. Jaegers, Broadsiders, Wolfengard. Oh, of course they fucking didn't do it in a normal human being. Cross-reference this with the application. Make sure they didn't actually put days on there too, because somebody didn't put that in there. Something. What? Nope.
I'm doing good, Lamont. How are you?
Pretty good.
Well, good news and bad news. Good news is they did have the hours in there. Bad news is they didn't put it in the EST. It says 1800 to 2300 CST. Which I think is 7 to midnight.
Wait, what? What were the military hours?
1800 to 2300 CST. And then when you convert them to EST and then normal, I think it's 7 to midnight. Hello there.
This the gentleman here?
Yes, there's two of them. Yep.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna work on that.
Christen your ship.
I'm gonna
And
be
this one.
disappearing. Have fun, Fairweather, Lamont, Weathers.
Okay.
There's Fairweather. Okay. I need a tasky book.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna need the big book of privateers.
Okay.
Gotta dump this for a second. We got a lot of it.
Interesting. All right.
It's not in here.
Would you
God
like
damn
to
it.
see? Would you like to see
The
some
fuckers, it wasn't in there.
spoils from the other newcomer?
Like to steal my wares? Which one? Traders. Traders of the Onion or Trader of the Onion? Traders of the Onion. Okay. Somewhere between 5th and what's a good 10 days? That's not that's not how you spell it at all. And I'm using words I don't usually use. Okay. Okay. Shit, I gotta go inside to go upstairs. Alright. I'm gonna grab copies of that. I'll take them up there. I need 3 copies, 1 for each secretary. I want to drop it to NID too. Drop it to NID. I find it's funny. Always keep your original. That scares the crap out of me because it actually looks like somebody's hanging out right there. Alright, Magni's hanging out. Magni. I wanted something different, and I've definitely gotten it. Your ops. Mr. Mouse, Master Chief, Haggerty, Pritchard, Dobby. Nope, that's not the one I want. Oh, look, they actually got that to work. Alright, that's not the one I want. I want ops then. Copy in there. I could have brought those docs up. God. Where do you drop NID books then? For De Leon and Ferguson. Mailbox maybe? Well, I was hoping to get out on this War Games that was going on right now. They're just trash him, I guess. So that's just commanding officers. Trash in here.
And then you stripped all of our ports, so I was like, okay, we have...
Holy shnikes. A lot of people.
Dewberry, you're a bosun.
Nice having bosons.
Backup raid, you're dismissed. We don't want to waste your time. Wait for this last two people to come up.
You know?
Vandal, man, if you are accompanying us, 45 to an hour, get on the lines. Mr. Jerry, same thing, 45 to an hour, get on the line if you intend on joining War Games.
Yeah. There we go. We ever fought each other, Balake? Like to take a crack at it? Hello, Captain Kinsley. Nice mustache.
You actually have a
Did you get into my favorite side of the Neapolitan ice cream container? Damn, I always think it's safe. Nobody goes for the strawberry.
Oh, that's funny.
Captain Blocky?
Yes.
Ooh.
You know what?
Oh, yawns.
We can. All right. How many of you are part of the same house? Anybody overlapping? Or where you work well with another bosun? None of you. Not one of you.
I believe Hupperduke and I are part of the same house.
Duke is part of my. Get out of here, Alexander.
Is he? Oh, you're not.
Rex,
I didn't know.
Rex, Hupperduke, step straight back. Alexander, tilt, go to the middle row. Craigdale and Huntington, far backline. Backlines.
Oh, right. I'm a dumbass.
Fill in, over. You two fill in.
Two? Line?
Johnson, there you go. Fairweather to Lamont, you're going to the back middle line. James to Whitaker, back right line. Becker to Smith-Son, back right line. Dudson and Dewberry, back that line, back behind you on your left. Wade Rikerson directly behind you.
He said directly behind us, right?
New Singer, Woodshire.
Oh, it's
back
okay.
left line for you. Lady Wade Weathers directly behind you. You don't move.
McGrath said you'd have to kiss him violently if you wanted his attention.
Yeah, I don't think you guys get it.
Back right line.
Okay, so each row has.
Did anyone else see that privateer ship do weird things?
I didn't know there was a privateer ship.
It's in the privateer dock, you're right.
Aye, okay.
Alright, they're coming in to check in the new employees we got at the PLU.
Oh, they start working, didn't they finally?
Yep.
Heck yeah. Oh, they definitely are.
Yep, there's the new flags. I love it.
That?
That's the new
That is
flags.
the new flags.
There's the contractors.
When they're on a mission.
Contractors give out the flags.
Quite interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they're still working out the contract with the Navy version. They're being stubborn.
We're about to find out.
You can't see it at far sight, so you do have to be in range.
Sorry. I just realized something else I have to do. I'm sorry.
Right, you all to the Ranger. We're gonna be going out on the Ranger.
Nice set.
Nice up.
All right, middle row. You'll be reporting to the pith.
Lady Wade, you will be replacing
Do I
Miss
have at least two
Alexander, and you will be
bosuns?
acting as a bosun.
She is on my duty, sir.
Sir, my apology.
Ship are we using?
Said pith. I heard pith. I'm going to the pith. Well, he chose the pith, but he chose the pith.
Sure, you put your keys and valuables away. Anything that's heavy away.
Wait, what? What is it?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Why is the door open?
Where are those people going? Taking the Admiral ship, are they? They wouldn't be crazy. Oh, there's another ship behind the Admiral ship.
All right, who are my bosuns? Step forward if you're my bosun.
Are you coming, Captain?
Yeah, Mr. Tilt, and I don't know who the other one was.
Miss Wade, are you one of my other bosuns?
I'm on light duty, so if you think that I wouldn't be able to do and pick up the gun ports for down there, but I suppose I can do the second bosun spot, so.
Fine, if you're all right with that, Mr. Tilt. All right.
Being demoted.
Okay. I'm going to need... Who is good with large cannons? Step forward.
Was. Drop that.
That one? All right. That's all right.
Sorry, sir. Say again.
Large cannons. Any of you good with large cannons? No? That's quite all right. Okay. Mr. Burke, Mr. Fairweather, you'll take these two cannons.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I like that.
Fantastic. Yep. Go up to there. Go up to the hat. You'll have one of the cannons. Just, oh yes, Mr. Freeman.
I was assigned as your second guy. Miss Wade is on night duty.
Oh, I see. Excellent, excellent. I'm sorry about that, Mrs. Wade. Would you like to accompany me up on the helm? Very well. You'll accompany me up on the helm.
I'm happy for that.
Yes, I was assigned a second. Miss Alexander had to join, so I replaced her.
Yeah, secondary bosun. All right. Okay, now that we have those assigned, I'm going to need... Actually...
Short one.
Sake, fuck it. All four of you. Bam, 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 bam. Rikerson and Hawkins, you will also be tasked with going to the rear cannons for the large aft blasters, so keep in mind with that.
Yes, sir.
That was the fifth one.
Mr. Wade, go down to gun deck and select a cannon.
Aye.
Anyone up here have repair fiend?
I do not.
Yeah, that's fine. Just checking.
Lamont, do you know what ship that is behind the Admirals?
Are you repair fiend? I can't hear enemies talking.
I can't either. Cuffed.
Good duck.
There we go. I
Yeah, I have
couldn't
no
hear
idea.
you. You don't? Okay. I just, that's the first time I've seen a ship back there, so I was like, what the hell?
Great, now I can't hear you.
Oh. And you're on there.
Rikerson.
I'll give you a debrief on the ship and how it works in a moment once we've set off.
Maybe?
I can't hear Rikerson.
I can't either.
In the meantime, if you'd like, you can set all of the
Yes.
cannons to chain
Oh, there he
shot
is.
on the
Set
top
all
deck.
cannons to chain shot. Top deck.
That was a wasted shot.
Huh?
Right, Kristen, you heard everything, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Tilt was asking you if you had Repair Fiend. I don't know if you did or not.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I would have mentioned it to him if you hadn't already. I don't know. I couldn't hear you either, so.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him. Yeah, okay.
And now I can't hear Hawkins.
Yeah, I did. I heard that. Yeah.
It's been fine. And then suddenly it's...
Starboard one? Yeah.
They're talking. Just let them
Got a
talk.
starboard one. Okay.
Hey, I can hear you
They
both.
they know their positions and everything. We're good.
Why do we call it starboard
I was
when there's no stars?
Because it used to be Yarbird and Starboard, and it got confusing, so they changed it to Port and Starboard.
Did Captain Flemington say what we were loading in the long nights?
Chain.
Chain everything top deck. That's what was the
Chain
last order
everything.
given.
Mass
Top
breaking.
deck.
Roger that.
So I would assume you guys want to load your rear cannons with chain as well.
If it has it. Which they probably do. You're probably right.
I don't know. He said everything top deck. Rigerson.
Does he run through the hat? He knows you can run along the side, right?
I'm gonna go load Rigerson's rear for him.
Alright. Ship is that? It's a armored brig. Where Rio sail, which is easy to hit.
Or not. I've never been back there. I don't know how to get back there.
This is the first time I've been on this ship. I thought you could run down the sides. Is it not like that on this one?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Hey, Hawkins, did you load Rigerson's cannon 2 with chain back there? Or is it not able to?
No, I think both of them are already loaded with chain.
Captain on gun deck, do you want
During those times, I don't know.
Oh, you do have to go to the...
We won't
Chain.
be using any interns.
This is a different design. You do have to go through the hat to get to the rear cannons.
Mm-hmm.
His previous designs were all open, so you could go right up to them.
Bet you this ship's pretty fast, huh?
It's labeled an interceptor and the sign. I'm hoping it's fast.
Bosuns should really familiarize themselves with this ship because it is quite interesting. Its design is perplexing to some.
Damn, Weathers, no offense, but you've been putting on weight.
Yeah, eating too well. Trying to make sure I'm stable for the fight.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I think we have one person on the gun deck.
Which one should be? Yes, let's put her back on secondary. I'm a bit rusty.
Good. Your secondary belt.
Understood.
I'll take the gun deck cannon.
Oh, Alexander's back.
All right, thank you, sir.
Hey, all right, you're my bucketer number one. Your bucket.
Yes.
Bilge, pal.
We don't know what's better, the bucket or...
Bilge will take 3.
Ship's like a maze.
Yo ho, fiddly dee.
Oh, Captain,
Yes.
we'll be your sister ship.
Excellent.
You following your lead, or?
Very well. Follow my lead. I'll do my job as best I can, which is to destroy the sails. All right. If we should do it successfully, I shall destroy their sails entirely, and I shall leave all of the maneuvering to you to take advantage and such.
Aye, sir.
We're gonna fight in water.
This is,
Yes, after I've addressed the crew, there's something I need to tell them. Attention, everyone. This is a very interesting vessel. Some of you have not been on here before. Let me explain its purpose. Its purpose is to destroy sails. That
Icebreaker.
is its main objective. So, I will be leading you into shots that will take the sails out. Aim high and aim well. Lead your shots. If we do it correctly, we should be able to take the masts out. We have literally 700 chain shot on this ship. We should be able to do it. I'll be employing tactics such as tacking behind them and using my long nines. And sometimes, very rarely, I'll cross their T, and that's when we broadside them. The hat cannons on the top are especially effective because you don't have to aim so high. There will be times when we might be chased. If this is the case, then the farthest outside long 9 cannoneers will report to the aft cannons to start firing there. It is going to be very rare that we use our broadside in the gun deck. But if we do, then I will call for all of the long 9 cannoneers to report to the gun deck. One spot is going to be already taken by Miss Amanda, so I'll let you decide for yourselves who's going to stay.
We actually
One of you
have
must
3
stay
on the gun
upstairs.
deck, sir.
Oh, there's 3 on the gun deck? Never mind. The gun deck will remain as is, unless I'll call for one. Let's say Mr. Hawkins, you'll be our auxiliary gun deck cannoneer. This is only going to be called if we have destroyed the sails entirely, or if we have a pincer maneuver that we can take advantage of. Other than that, I will leave the floor to Captain Kinsley, who will brief you on communication.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Captain. Oh, good.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening, Captain.
There we go. Now we know you can hear me. So, that being said, who talks during the middle of a confrontation?
No one.
Captain, boatswains.
All right.
Sometimes
Here's how it goes. I'm going to tell you how this goes, and usually I do the question and answer, but I'll just explain it. Only people that talk during this is going to be the captain,
I don't sail with you.
the second, lead cannoneer, whoever's been chosen for that particular role, and the bosuns. Do you understand me? That means if you don't like the way someone's doing something, you keep it to yourself and yell and scream later over a beer or something. You got it?
Sir.
Aye, sir.
If you don't have the shot, the lead cannoneer is the only one that should be calling that out. I don't want to hear that from the rest of you going, sir, we don't have the shot yet, because that just mixes and molds up communications, doesn't it?
Aye.
Grand. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just making sure that you really thoroughly get it when we're in this shit.
Sorry,
Because
Captain.
let's be honest, that's what takes us all down at that point. Yes?
What are the teams? I missed that part.
The teams?
Yes, is it 2 ships against 1 or 3 ships in a free for all?
Oh,
2 against 1.
2v1.
We will be sailing with the sister ship, which is directly to the left of us. I will remind you, if you are shooting at our sister ship, please take careful consideration before you shoot on your own. I will be calling out the shots, but if you are confused as to which ship you're shooting at, take the time now to realize that the sail configuration of our sister ship is quite different than the ship that we are facing.
Yep. Very different.
Right?
Square
Going
gaff is the enemy.
Yeah.
Elbow
Let's have
Bermuda is
good,
our ally.
clean war games. Is there anything else we want to finish up with, Kinsley?
No, just make sure everyone understood. And that's it, sir.
For king and country?
The king and
King and
country. Buy me a hammer. All right, fire a blue flare. These guys have had it too good for too long.
Fire blue flare.
Firing blue flare.
The ship's fast.
Hey, Captain, this is Primary. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Primary.
This is the secondary. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
No flare.
Hey, perfect.
I'm just letting you know.
Flare, no flare, no flare, no flare.
You know what I mean.
Bump.
Oh, I know what you
Bump,
mean.
bump, bump, bump.
When I'm taking some turns, I'll probably have you
Bum, bum,
control.
bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum,
When I'm
bum,
taking
bum,
turns, I'll probably
bum,
ask
bum,
for you to control them. I'll let you know
bum.
what. Is he furling his sails? I think he's furling his sails. You
Bum.
bastard! I can't take your sails out if you furl them.
You can break the mast though.
And I didn't. You get blue flare for him? Did he blue flare yet?
I haven't seen him blue flare yet. No.
Anyone seen a blue flare from them yet?
No,
Negative, sir.
Prepare to fire one more blue flare up their nose.
Aye, sir.
Go ahead, let loose a
Watch
blue
this
flare.
ring, Eddie. Let loose. I don't know. What are they doing? All right, hold on a second. Hold. I'm just going to pull up next to them. There might be
All
something
hands
wrong because
hold.
they haven't. Yeah, they're going to pop the blue flare the second. Yeah, we're right next to them. They're going to unload on us.
I believe that's called a sneak attack.
I mean, have they surrendered? It's like a surrender. You know, the best victories are the ones with no casualties. You giving up already? What's going on? Oh. The switch to vanilla, is that
We
it?
hear
Is that what
you.
they've been trying
Yep.
to tell us?
Yep.
Oh, are you all switching to vanilla? Is that what's going on?
I can hear you.
You can. Are you guys switching to
Yep, they're
vanilla? Is
getting
that
off.
why you've stopped?
Yes, sir. That's it, sir. That's exactly what it is.
All right, we'll go ahead and switch to vanilla as well. All
I
hands
dropped-
to vanilla.
It doesn't work right for me. It sounds like shit. It's really quiet unless I restart. Oh. Hey, genius, you have to...
Can everyone hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
Captain
yes.
Flemington, apologies.
Not
We had,
Marco.
Captain Fleming.
yes. Hold on. Everyone hold on. Captain Flemington, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had communication issues and one of our bosuns had to take a nap, so we just elected to give a moment to reset before we start off here.
Ah, okay. All right. Are they awake now?
I believe that sloop is the
so.
Jaegers, by the way.
Yeah, I
The
thought I saw
Jaegers?
Jurgen.
Aye.
I love the Jaegers. Polo.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you're ready, you can just sail off, and then we'll try this again.
Yep. We're trying to get it sorted. Apparently, neither voice is working at the moment, so we're trying to get that figured out real quick.
Yeah. That's not good.
I mean, I can hear everybody perfectly fine now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one specific issue at the moment.
We're having a bosun that can't use either to speak. That's the problem.
Oh. No, don't stay that, because I'm standing right next to you.
Those are nasty.
Right, I can't hear audio. Hate it. I 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 hate it.
All right, we swapped some crew around to just get it on the way. We're gonna head out now.
Getting underway.
He's pointing that towards me while he's doing that.
I guess. Maybe not.
Holy crap, what's going on up there?
Whoa!
Captain, they're ready.
You okay? Are you okay up there?
Yes. My tummy hurts.
Get on stations, crew. Get on stations.
Stations, everyone. Riffle. Might somebody remind that sailor that he's going to have to tune his ears to the vanilla?
Which one, sir?
Lamont.
Never mind.
I think Lamont. Somebody's just
Oh, fantastic.
He's good, sir. He's
I
good.
had to unplug my ears.
Or the one with the broken sails.
All right, who's my lead cannoneer on here?
Dead silence.
Gun deck cannon number 1.
Blue flare.
I am firing a blue flare in 3, 2, 1. I'm firing the blue flare now.
Was that red?
That's blue,
No,
sir.
it's blue.
That isn't red, is it?
It's blue.
It's very blue to me.
Clearly blue. Starboard side. Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's at it.
Chasers, you better be ready.
Wow. Okay.
So we're not to fire until after they take out the mast.
All right, chasers. I'm going to get you an angle. Take my sails out of the wind.
Haul it.
Fire, chasers. Destroy those sails. All right, starboard side. Get ready. I'm going to take a little damage, but I want those sails destroyed. Yeah, that's it.
Off cannon, fair weather.
All right, chasers, get ready.
Rather where you're good.
There we go. Keep it up. There we are, chasers. Aim for middle mast. Aim for that mast.
Middle mast.
Where we're
All
sitting
right,
down.
port side.
What's up?
Get on their ass. Turn it. Turn it.
Keep me
turn
in the
it.
wind. All right. Gun deck cannons, you'll have a shot. Hold fire.
Hold fire.
Letting them set the pace.
Open fire.
Open fire.
Starboard side.
You're not keeping them with the sister ship.
Aim for that front sail, starboard side. Hold fire. We don't want to take our sister ship sails out. All right, now aim for that front sail. Fire, chasers.
Front sails.
I don't know if you can miss this one. Port side.
Port side.
9 secondary. Secondary, check the keel when you have time.
Checking key.
Did a good job of corralling them back to our sister ship. There we go.
Second target on kill. Entering combat.
In kill.
Chasers, focus on that front mast. There we go. Port side, get ready.
Port side, prepare.
Exiting keel.
Out of the wind. Port side.
Secondary is back top deck.
Did I just see a spike shot? I didn't call for a spike shot.
Do you even have a spike?
I'm gonna put it back in the wind, get my rear fixed, port side. Do I have people in my gun deck cannons?
No.
Switch to medium bowl gun deck cannons, everyone else. To add to those sails. Starboard side. Into the wind.
Coming around in the wind.
Good hits. Good hits. There we go. Yep. Keep them flying high. Flying. Yep. Let fly. Cut me out of the wind.
Back in.
Port side. Port side. Fly. Take those sails. I understand. You got a clear shot. Get on starboard side. Starboard side. That's all right. Let it blow. Up. Keep destroying those sails. Very good. Yep. Keep firing ahead of those sails. Lead your shots with those sail shots. Port side.
Port side.
Go ahead and give me my 2 on the aft cannons.
Aft blasters.
Raise them high. Let them fly.
Ah, you missed. Ah, that was like close.
That would not go. It feel like it just impacted on my ship. All right.
Oh, that was a missed opportunity if they didn't hold on that.
Return to the front chasers. My off blasters. Start taking the sails out. There we go. You should be able to really take them out.
To the right of the map.
Yep. There we go. If you don't have the shot, just hold. Just hold if you don't have the shot, all right? There we go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Come on, really tatter those sails. Come on, you have a great shot on that. Tatter those sails. Aim for the front mast.
close. We're too close.
Out
Slow
of the
down.
wind.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Out of the wind. In the wind. Yeah, aim for that mast. There we go. Come on.
Got there to lose this mast.
Get me out of the wind.
Slightly off. And that mast with everything again. Actually, they shifted to the right. It's gonna be it.
All right. Let's get a little closer. Firefight. Firefight. Danger close.
Yeah, we got our own on that one.
Aim for the middle mast. There we go. Yeah, aim right down the middle.
Ooh, that's a lot of spike on there.
Stay close to theirs, Miss Drake. Keep firing. Tatter those sails completely. Be out of the wind. There we go. Aim for the mast. Aim for the masts.
Trying not to hit our friendlies.
Starboard side. Starboard side cannons load spike shot. Load spike shot. Starboard side.
Didn't give him enough time to load.
Open fire. Open fire.
Oh, that's a death knell. Oh my god, that deck.
Port side, port side. Load spike, open fire.
Port side, spike.
Oh. Spike's heavy.
Yeah, get me in that wind.
There's no wind.
Seems once again fine. Chasers, take those sails.
Chasers, sail.
Aim for those masts. Aim for the masts. Port side, get ready. Port side, open fire with the spike. Really lay it on them. Come on. Give it. There we go. Come on.
Out of range. Spike's heavy.
Hold your fight.
I go kill.
All right, open fire. Fire, fire.
Secondary is in keel.
Fire.
Open fire again. Spike shot. All spike. All spike. Water line, hit the water line. Starboard side, hit me my starboard side. Fire.
Secondary exiting keel.
All spike shot, come on.
Ooh, somebody hit the mast? That's a good shot.
Come on,
22
there
shot,
we go.
Captain, 20.
Keep firing. That's it, keep firing. Hold fire, hold fire. All right, blast the sails, aim for the mast.
Aim for mast.
Spike left, sir.
What? Are those sails not going down? Is it just me, or is it... Go to the right mast. You gotta go right on it. Starboard side.
Stop.
Oh.
All right. Fire medium cannonball.
Mediums.
Give me a rally. There we go. Keep it up. Good shot. All right, starboard side, get ready. Load the rest of the chain shot that you have. I know it's not much.
Starboard, load all chain.
450, sir.
450 chain? Oh, not... Yeah, chain
Yes,
shot,
sir.
yeah. Actually, load spike shot in the starboard side.
Starboard, load spike.
All right, and then switch to medium balls when you're done. Give me port side, actually.
Port side.
Port side. There's the wind. Fire. Shoot the medium cannonballs at the spike shot. Shoot it
Medium
now.
and spike.
Shoot the medium cannonballs on the spike.
Sure, we're about to take hard damage here if you don't do something. Out of this, get out of this broadside.
All right, slugfest it. Give me a good spray.
I don't know what's playing this here. Kick for it.
All right, switch to all sail shot. Bring the sails down. Bring those sails down. Shoot the sails. Shoot the sails.
All chain, all chain. Shoot the sail.
Do a full broadside. It won't work.
Oh, your captain is down. Helm's been down. Helm's been down.
Hey, Helm's been again. Somebody just ran up there.
Oh my goodness. All right, switch to medium balls, actually.
Medium.
Actually, no. Sorry, chain shot. Yeah, take the
Correction.
sails out.
Keep
I
it
see
chain.
it's
Keep
effective.
it chain.
You need to get clear for the other ship. Good knock.
Come on, sister ship. Come on, get in there. It's good pickings right there. We shouldn't be missing any of those sail shots, by the way.
Come on, crew, aim for the mast.
Those sails should have just been gone, and it doesn't look to me that they are. I'm not liking what's going on here with this sail shot. All right, front chasers, take it out.
Front chasers, take them out.
Is it me, or, I mean, are we getting the hits, or
They're
are they
not as
missing?
effective, sir. Not as effective.
Not as effective when we're on allies?
Aye, that's my assessment as well, sir.
Not too. Make sure when you're firing your sail shots, you're leading. Don't fire directly at the sail. Fire to the left of it.
There you go.
Wherever you find that sweet spot in those sail shots, just keep taking it. We're gonna sandwich them. Get on the other side. Starboard side. Switch to medium balls.
Switch to medium. Bosun, sails.
Come on. Come on, Miss Drake. Need to catch up in order to sandwich them. Chasers, take the sails. Come on, yeah, really destroy those sails.
Bosun, get my sails fixed.
Starboard side, get ready. Fire! The wind, into the wind,
Starboard
into the
fire.
wind. Kids, I need to be in the wind. Oh, fuck. This might be dangerous, actually.
Alright, we out of metal.
Cut off the wind. Fire everything. Back on the sail guns, yeah. Actually, chasers, switch to medium ball, pound the aft.
Chasers, medium aft. I mean, fire on their aft.
Fire on their aft.
Yes, sir.
Come on, take that down.
Hi, can you hear me? Got it covered.
He's got a leaky butt, sir.
Cut me out of the wind.
Leaky butter.
Boat.
Slowly ease me out of the wind.
Where'd it go? I just saw somebody in the water.
Back into the wind. Let's try for sandwich 2.0. Starboard side, starboard side.
Oh, they're gonna get away.
Come on, Miss Drake, stay in it.
Bring us out, we could do some damage
Going
too.
so bloody fast. Keep me in the wind.
Keep me in the wind.
Hi, secondary to kill.
Oh, she did it. She got the cutoff.
Out of the wind.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Open fire.
Blue flare, blue flare, blue flare.
Blue
Stop,
flare,
stop,
blue
stop,
flare.
stop, stop.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
Let's render assistance to our ship. Can I have my primary bosun grab some additional gun ports and flanks?
Oof.
That tasted like chocolate.
Either one of you should be some.
Man overboard in the water, port side. Looks like they're trying to get on board that ship.
We got some metal.
Do you have
over
enough
from
gun
your ship.
ports?
No. we
Yeah,
need
we'll
some
go ahead
metal
and
as well.
supply.
Just metal, no gun ports or planks.
Primary, we just need metal, no gun ports or planks.
Damn, he has a lot of health.
Please put it in the hold of the ship.
Man, cleaned up my armor, didn't he? Yep. Fucking. I don't think we lost a couple planks.
Captain Wallace, you survived way too long.
I know. We're good to go, by the way, if you guys want to pull on back to pull.
All right, it was a good fight. I was really trying to get those sails of yours. It didn't seem like we were doing much damage, though.
I was trying to keep you off them, but it certainly was difficult.
Make the port.
Not on your watch.
Whoever did this one did not a great. Not the screwiest of From's greatest either. Also, you don't generally paint the ceilings the same color as the deck. Be a bad idea.
Ooh.
Oh, this is one of the one designs where they mounted it to the
Oh, I did not mean to repair that, damn it.
I owned flat for 10 minutes and then just another pirate again.
It's just the dumb luck of it.
Yup. And then the
I
worst
like
bit
the
of
past,
it was when we were... The worst bit of it was when we were leaving back for Proudshire, the pith was filled with sleepers, and then, only then did a pirate ship decide to red flare us ready for combat, and I couldn't engage it.
Sounds like you got a lot of blue balls, sir.
Yeah. I just had blue balls, and the pirates had given it to me. It's terrible.
For the past 2 days, the 2 grids I've patrolled have been absolutely barren. It's been, I hate to say it, some of the most boring sails. Except for the crew. The crew's the only part that kept it fun.
Aye.
Oh, that's the gun deck.
Do I need to repair you, Secretary? Are you all well?
Did you hear that got a new ship being built, Captain?
Now that we're back home,
Yeah,
do we
what
need
ship
to
are you
put the
getting
cheese
built?
back on?
Yeah,
Getting a
probably
brick.
have to put the cheese back. You're getting a brick?
Like to-
What? Oh, you don't like the Indian?
I've decided I'm going with a light brawler.
Oh, look at you.
And
So
the
is it going to be an
truncheon's
armored or
going to be... Yeah, I'm going armored on that one. And the truncheon she'll get moved to public use because she does have some upgraded parts on her.
Oh, very good.
Oh, don't do that.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just terribly tired. It's been a long day, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
Dang it.
Do you know what time Mouse wakes up?
No, not really. She kind of wakes up whenever, you know?
I've got a gift for her.
Yeah, she's one of those, I don't know, wacky upside-down lander people. She has like a time zone of her own. Can't fathom it.
Strange.
Thank you all for the war games. Unfortunately, I must retire post haste and will be sleeping on the deck.
All right.
Night, sir.
James, are we switching back to the cheese?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead and make the cheese.
Wow.
Gotta find somebody that'll do it, that it can be around me, because I can't just up and leave. Oh, we got... never mind, that's straight docks. But yeah, that'll be a great tattoo. It's a shame though. Like I feel like I didn't live up to my name today. I was hitting them, but it just wasn't doing shit.
You see the two brigs dead ahead of us? Is that tall ships?
That's what's going on. God damn. Oh, waters are choppy.
What do you think, Weathers?
On what?
I know we were hitting them.
Yeah, it felt like we were hitting them, but it just, I don't know. It's like we weren't effective as I thought we'd be. Like, I've seen what 4 pirate cannons do to a Navy sail, so what's the difference?
Oh no. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I whooped a couple in the beginning. It's been a while since I got to be on top on those 9s, but once I get warmed up, man, I was crushing them right in the middle. Just nothing was happening.
Yeah.
Hawkins was hitting them. I was watching his shots. He was right next to me. He was fucking destroying. But it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. I did manage. Together, we managed to take down the helmsman.
Oh, I shot the helmsman a lot with my Hydra.
Nice.
Yeah.
And when we switched to
It's
ball, we
different
cleared their
runs.
planks. The rear.
Yeah, that was easy. I was shooting through their deck just to fuck with them.
But I've never used long nines before, so this was a learning experience for me.
Yeah, you gotta. It's weird. You gotta. You want to go high naturally, but don't go too high unless
Yeah.
it's way out there. And then just the timing. You
And you gotta
take
remember-
a shot or two before you can get your timing just right.
Yeah, and the worst part is the
Watch
mass.
how their shit moves.
So the only mass that is true is the square rigged mass. The rest of them, you have to aim the opposite way you see it. It's fucking stupid, but that's the way they work.
That is weird.
Yeah, so with Captain Flemington's, when he's got them set to the left, you'd have to. You see how if you look at the sails, they're set right. Well, no, he has two squares, don't he? Never mind, that doesn't work on this one. But if you hop on a ship that has the Bermuda or the gaff sails, like the rear of the ship we were fighting, you'll notice that the front square rig ship is set to the left, but the rear one is set to the right. Only the front one is true. The rear one is not. The front one's actually set to the left as well.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I just try to hit the mast.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. If you miss the mast, you're liable to hit the sails.
Well, I just usually try to lead with the shot and try to, if you're gonna err on the side of caution, try to err to the side that it's set up on.
Yeah. I don't know. That was odd. I think we did good. I just don't think it was working.
Well, we also have to remember we're fighting. The water's getting pretty choppy, and that can mess with it too.
Man, I'm not worried about that. I saw hits. I saw beautiful hits.
Yeah.
And
I'm sad we didn't break a mast.
They were barely ripping. We had the back one going for a little bit, but not really. I wonder, I'd like to talk to them and see if they know, like, how much was it hide to repair, or is it fiber?
I think it's fiber to fix sail, and then I think mast is just the normal wood and metal. Wood?
I'm very curious how much it went through, if we were actually being productive and they were just repairing it really quick.
They seem to be on it pretty good. One of the things you can catch inexperienced bosuns, you can catch them, they'll repair the sails, but they'll forget about the mast, and you can break a mast on them.
That's why I usually aim for the mast. Like I said,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, you hit the sails.
Yeah. That only works on inexperienced bosuns. Same thing with
They
like
were
gun
turning
decks.
a lot too.
Yeah,
Like
they were
real life scenario. They're running. They might
Yeah.
swerve a little bit, but like when they're running, they think they're getting away. The long nines are long nines for a reason. They can go pretty damn far.
Yeah.
As long as you can time it just right. And the other thing I would recommend for this ship, get rid of that fucking goddamn.
Yeah, the bowsprit. Bowsprit.
Yeah, the bowsprit. It's
in the way.
fucking me up. They're pretty. I love them. But god damn.
I know
they're
the
in
ships
way.
look goofy without them, but man, it like if you look at the Jackaroo next to us that doesn't have one. At least I don't see one right now. So much easier to shoot. And he has the exact same cannon configuration on the front.
Yeah, it helps big time because when you're in the middle, that's why I didn't mind taking a middle 9.
Yeah.
Because I can be a little bit more patient with it. But it hurts.
Yeah,
Damn, I could have that shot. Damn it, I could have had that shot.
Take it up with him. I recommend going up there and talk to him. Be like, hey, if you want to keep your center long nines, you might want to remove your bowsprit because it's blocking, I don't know, about 20 to 30% of the shots.
Okay.
I gotta say, I was having a hard time in that forward top deck cannon here. So if you look at the range on it, if you hop on and you see the sweeping range of it, it's like
you
can't go broadside and you
Nope.
can't do chasing shots. So
Nope. It's
like
what it's
this
designed
very
for
specific
is
window,
yeah. You ever hear the captain talk
kinda
about the
chasing on the side.
alpha angle? That's what it's meant to fight on, is where the opponent's ahead of you. Except for with this ship, the opponents are not ahead of you unless you want them to be. So.
I mean, they're always ahead of you, right? But it's just you want to be lined up.
Yeah.
In line with them. You don't ever want to be at an angle or anything.
No, not with to the side was not very useful. They could at least flex their entire broadside. Yeah, the only time I've seen a good angle on a good angled cannons was 2 larges on each side, and they were set up around the helm. And that way the captain could eyeball it and get a good shot every time.
Mm.
These are too far forwards and he can't get a good angle on it from the helm. And plus he's elevated, so. Yeah, the ones I'm talking about would it was more the Jackaroo style helm, and then it didn't have the same aft. It had a flat aft on it, so the cannons were just mounted almost straight off the helm.
You had a flat aft?
Yeah, there's different kinds of, there's 3 different aft styles you can have on a standard brig. There's the windowed, there's the raised, and then there's flat, which I believe is what's on this one is flat.
That sounds quite rude.
Well, look, you can see straight back, you can see all the way to the rear planks. You look down the sides.
Yeah, this one flat aft shit.
Yep. It was an interesting design. I haven't seen anyone ever else. I've never seen another ship, now that I think about it, ever try to mimic that design.
Hmm.
Hawkins, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just haven't been hearing you.
Oh, no.
There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was me, but...
I gotta let the cheese mold a little bit.
Yeah, there's a few things you could do to make this more chaser friendly.
And efficient.
Yeah.
I had a hard time with my cannon because it doesn't turn as efficiently. Like, you only have so much space.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the downside of the long nines. Is you have a very small angle to adjust. But they shoot really far is the advantage versus like a long 9. Yeah. I think they have the same range as a long 9, or not same range as a large cannon, but because they use medium shot, you can have more of it. No, for all I know, we've been released and I have no fucking clue.
We should probably check.
Some adjustments were made.
These are too aggressive.
The metal and the alloy you needed.
Ooh. That's it. That one's not bad. The front one's too aggressive.
So probably gonna have to readjust ammo counts on everything.
You can see how the Jackaroo's set up much the same way. Yeah, see how the Jackaroo has their angles? They're not as aggressive. You can actually tilt and still get in the broadside.
Yeah, I see what you were saying. But I do enjoy that there's none of the I forgot what the name was, but pointy end of the ship.
The no
All right,
bowsprit.
speak it clearly,
Bowsprit?
please.
Yeah, that's definitely an issue if you want to have long nines like that.
Well, thanks for the tips about the fire
The sails?
nines. That's gonna
Yeah.
that's gonna be helpful.
Yeah, that was something I had to have explained to me because it doesn't make any sense. But when you're standing on the ship, it makes sense. It's like, oh, okay, I can see which way the captain
How
set the
much
sails
cannonball,
versus
sir?
visually how the sails set. The only one that matters is what it said, what the captain said it as.
Yeah.
Be a lot heavier too. Fuck.
Alright. I'm
Well, if we're
I'm
gonna have
so
to
far behind. There's so much
redo
talking
cannonball
going
count.
on.
Assuming we got released.
Well, you just tell
Yes.
them Captain Flemington told you to do it, and then they'll yell at me instead. I just like the way that you decorate.
Alright, something is echoing so bad. By the way, Primary Bosun,
I like the way
do
you
we
make
need
everything
everybody on
look
board or are they dismissed?
They still debriefing over there? I don't even know
Alright.
where they went. Behind you.
Alright, let's start again. My apologies, so much talking. Grape shot. Do you have what you need on grape shot? That was the first thing you
Bosun
asked for.
dismissed you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I cannot hear him.
Alright.
Bye.
Cannonballs.
Let me make sure my. Alright. The horse is still there. Doesn't. Good. Somebody take care of it. If not, I need to move it. Did it get put up? Question. It's the parade one. I'm going to assume someone grabbed it. Don't see it down here. And of course there's that midair too. Pure skill. Damn, somebody. Oh, De Leon, Kalani. Okay.
There's actually a part of the keel that you missed.
Yeah, man, you missed part of the keel.
Absolutely do that, or if for some ungodly reason you pass out on the way back,
Yep.
you
That's
will
you,
wake up
Kate.
on a free port.
PA, you gotta start applying your knowledge.
So, but with that, I shall take my leave. You all have a good night.
Bye,
Bye, Kalani.
Now I gotta figure out what I did.
Hello.
You ready for this
Well, at least
great
apply
idea
some
I have?
You have.
Yes, come with me.
Some
real quick.
weight,
Oh, no.
some intellect, some,
You're not in trouble.
just anything. Yeah. But if I do it wrong, I can't redo it. Yes, you can. There's ways to do it. Just go with what feels right. I don't feel the same as when I came here. Pretty sure. But I feel pretty good. Feeling hearty.
I can hear whoever just said that.
What?
Yes.
It's gonna start on my back, right? Everyone's standing in a line, like really close to each other. Okay. Like right here. You'll get where I'm going here in a minute. Okay. Now, so I gotta take my top off real quick. So imagine this, right? On my back, there'll be the base of the cannon, and all the way up the back side of my arm will be, the barrel. And then, when people ask me who I am, I say I'm Long Nines Lamont, and then I do this. Ready? And then you can see the cannon, and then it goes all the way up my arm because it's really long. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
I like that.
Picture it. All the way up my arm, just yeah.
Yeah. The Dapper Trading Company
wait,
going.
what? No, yeah, not yar, yeah.
Yep, y'all.
So what do you think? Good idea?
Hi. I tend to say if you like the idea, it's a good idea.
Liam, I
if
need
anyone
your
else doesn't like the idea, they know where to go.
Yeah.
Well, that was quick. I was once told to please yourself and try to do the best to keep others happy, but you can't please everyone.
That is the truth. Trust me. If anybody here knows that, is me.
Mm-hmm.
So
all right,
what do you-
guys. Everyone in the ship, we're going to E1. Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
All right. Bye. Nice talk to you. Bye.
If I can't be the longest running privateers, I'll be the shortest living ones.
Well, I'm glad y'all got your letter, and hopefully you do great things. It's good to hear.
But by the looks
I
of
got him
things,
ready.
man, we won't be able to leave just yet.
Oh
no, she can
Captain
get on
Kennedy.
the. We can get her on the ship
gave you
too.
the
it's fine.
original copy. Mr. Fairweather, let me give you the original to go put up in the archive.
All right.
I feel as if I've been detained.
Did you give them a
Well, with that
lockbox
being
key?
said, does anybody
Yes.
know
No,
any
I'm just.
tattoo
Okay.
artists?
Miss Gretchen.
Oh, yeah, I know her. I haven't seen her.
They got the explanation of
Let me
everything
ask you
for-
this.
I'll take it down here. Okay.
Let me ask you this. What do you think of my tattoo?
Fairweather, come here.
Fairweather. Down on the dock.
It's fine if he doesn't. So do you know the whole spiel?
Nope. I've heard it, but I don't know it. Kind of thing.
Okay. I didn't know who was awake, so I just took care of it.
Yeah, we were
I
out on the
will
war
get
games.
You guys involved for Ember Coast Guard. Okay. Yeah, so they have their lockbox key, the resupply key,
No,
their letter
right-
of mark, their
right there,
badges. I
right
gave
there.
them 450 junk fiber
Where
to
are
do
you
it.
at?
All
No,
of their
no,
books
right-
look good so far.
Right
Right there. They've been given the spiel on prisoners as well as the new information regarding the contractors that we now have out front.
I need to get one of those resupply keys and stuck that in the box for not Amber Coast Guard.
Red Sun. Yep,
Red Sun,
they are
yes.
up in my desk.
No, behind you. Oh,
And if we're taking on
what used to be my
Amber,
desk.
probably should get them set up as well and ready.
Yep. I have put down a box where Red Sun Trading's box is. I would go into the archive, grab a copy of the key from there. For
There was
their
a
box,
key.
which is now marked.
There was already a key in there.
Yes.
So
the issue right now is that box belonged to a company. I don't remember which one belonged to Blood Moon. So any of the now empty doors need to be rekeyed just in case.
Oh, I thought you. I assumed you had done it as soon as they.
No, because we took out their box, so they couldn't get to anything else, and they couldn't get in through it. So there's no real reason to. But it's really easy. All you do is just go grab the master key, change the key at the door, make a copy in the key clipper for us to have a copy, and then make a copy to put to give it to them, and then the master has to go up to Mr. Pritchard.
Oh, don't we keep the copy or the original?
No, the masters always go up to high command. We keep a copy of the master.
Then what's in cold storage? I thought that was the master.
Those are our copies of the masters.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Also, I'm excited. I got helm time during war games today.
This feels like a Lamont thing.
I mean, if you want to delegate to Lamont, because I'm going to talk to Logerson, and we're probably going to have to talk to Smythe. I don't know if you've already had the talk with Smythe. I'm pretty sure you were a senior clerk now.
Yeah, that's how I've been operating. I just said screw it.
Yeah. So the big thing I want to do is hold on. Secretary De Leon. I'm grabbing Secretary De Leon to see if she knows anything about the conversation the Commodore had with High Command.
I need to go see what these one. What is it?
Do you know anything? Commodore said he had a conversation with High Command regarding the senior clerks being able to take out a sloop for taskings.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just kind of a blanket thing with senior clerks, or should we talk to Commodore to talk to Ops about Weathers? Because he is now basically a senior clerk.
Wrong department.
That's fair, but I was hoping you might have some insight.
Not that I know of, no.
Okay.
But personal perspective, I don't see why it would be an issue. But my personal perspective tends to not clash 100% with the rest. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to the Commodore then.
Mm-hmm.
Right as I'm trying to go.
I just want to make sure Weathers can get up to speed because he deserves being a senior clerk. He's been working his ass off.
That's fair. By the way, I cannot close one of the resupply doors.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get it.
Oh yeah, that one's tricky. I think that's the one you have to close from the inside because it's funky.
Secretary De Leon.
Okay, good.
Everything all right?
Thinking. Apparently none of we were having that conversation earlier about which privateers are no longer around. Apparently the boxes they had lockers they have were never rekeyed. So I guess that's something we have to do. I was trying to decide. What's your vote? Who should do it? It's either me, you, Spout, or Lamont.
Well, I don't know how to do it. So
I've never done it.
Does Lamont know how to do
it? 50-50?
Spot isn't here, so...
Yeah. Man was kind of explaining what to do, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. That's why I'm like, is it a logistics thing? Is it an admin thing? Because then we have to... Yeah. And now we have... I didn't know Dapper was joining as a privateer. That came out of left field.
I didn't know it was happening today. I thought it was going to be Amber Coast first.
Yeah.
Well, let me go talk to Man. Let me see if I can figure this out quickly. I don't know if I need a skill or something.
No, he was explaining all you have to do is get the key out of cold storage, go up to the door, rekey it that way, and then you make a copy of that. You make 2 copies of that. You put one back in our cold storage, and the other one goes in the wardrobe for them to take with them, and then the main key you get goes up to ops. This is where it's all really muddy for me.
How do you make a copy of it?
Oh, we have a key clipper somewhere in the building.
Oh, somewhere.
I think it's in cold storage. I think it's like right next to the boxes.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can take a key and do it.
Yeah. Maybe we can figure it out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out in character. Also, we still need to tear that out. So this thing here is the key clipper. So grab number 3, which is the one I wanted to get for Red Sun. Oh, cool. Ed confirmed that we are getting one quest giver for Navy. They're just trying to make sure the privateer and the pirate ones work first.
All right.
All right, so now you got the number 3? Okay, so now we got to go down to the lockbox.
You go ahead.
This might have been a poor decision. Number 3, yeah, should be that bottom one. And then you go into the... You have to look at the key? Like how you key system? Like this. I don't have a keys. Can't. Actually, I could have grabbed the key out of there. Grab the key out of there just in case. You know, strong arms is still fine. Broadsiders, Wolf Regiment. On. Yeah, we could do this.
No way.
Oh, let me go to the other side and figure it out.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
No, that's wrong.
Have too much fun.
Okay, so this is the key ID. Oh. Go to, then we need the new one. If I hit change lock, becomes
Oh, you did something to it. I can't open it anymore.
Okay. Yep, so I changed the lock.
Okay. What'd you change it to?
So now the key I have in my pocket is now the master key for this door. So I have to make 2 copies. One for us, one for the privateer, and then this copy goes up to
So how'd you do that?
So we need another key. There was another one in there. The Triggers of the Onion, number 8. Go grab number 8 out of the box behind these, and I'll show you. Just 1 copy for us? I thought the no, it's 2 copies because they have to have a copy. One for us to go into cold storage, and one for the privateers to have. Not Ops, Pritchard. He's supposed to. Alright. It's 2 copies. And Pritchard takes the one that's in my pocket. This is now the. I need to chuck this key because it doesn't go to shit all. Alright. So this is what's going to be really confusing. So when you look at the door, you have to hold your E muscle and inspect it. You got that? And while you're doing that, you'll see in the bottom right hand corner, there is a little bucket. I'm just going all in. There's an arrow in the bottom right hand corner of the inspection. And you'll notice that this will show you the lock, the tumblers on the lock. So at the very bottom, you'll notice a number. Make sure you memorize that number first, because that's the current lock. I took a good mental note so that I made sure that one. Once you have that somewhere, hit change lock. You'll notice that you have a new key in your pocket, keyed to that new tumbler settings.
All right.
Now you'll have 2 keys in your pocket. One is the old one is the new one. You want to chuck the old ones and make the copies off the new one. That's why I was having you remember that tumbler code so you don't throw the wrong one away.
All right, I'll take care of the old one, but I have the new one now.
Here, let me. Okay. The next step, I'm going to chuck the old one in the trash. Alright, so I chucked my old one in there. Now I no longer have the old one. Now we got to make, as far as I'm aware, we have to make 2 copies of this. Which is over on the other side. Yep. Yeah, I'm having trouble with the doors sometimes.
Well, somehow I made 4 copies of it.
Well, I think you made 1 set of copies and then you made another set. So stick one of those copies in the keys box. One of those copies will go in the privateer folder. And then the master goes up to Pritchard.
All right.
Yeah, these are. One in here. And goes in the lockbox. Actually, did we take the? I didn't take the master out of number. Or no, he had the master for number 3. Or not master, but ignoring that. I don't need to go into. He had number 8. Old number 8. Nope, he put the master in here. He put the wrong one in. Also, 21 is in here. I don't see the old number 8 in here. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Either right. No, number. I also needed to get copies, 3 copies of the resupply keys.
Because I imagine that they're going away soon. But,
Probably, yeah. Which, so 5, 6.
I already put one
7.
up in cold storage.
Copies of
Oh, did you pull the box for? No. Okay, I know what I was doing here. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
And they already had their keys. I didn't need to grab those.
Weathers. Can I pull you aside real quick?
Sure. Don't think it's dumb this has to be torn down.
You tend to be around Lamont and Spot more, like pretty frequently, yeah?
Yeah. Definitely around Lamont.
Okay. So my question is, he's being very dismissive of common practices as if we never do them. He like that with you?
Lamont?
Yes, Lamont. Like, yeah, I mentioned, we're taking out the boxes from that side to put in a secure lockup for our stuff if we go out on, like, a tasking. And he went, what tasking? I went, the ones that myself and Weathers do? He goes, oh, that never go out?
I'll admit this much. I've never been out on a tasking myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that solved because I think technically right now you can't take out the sloop.
Yeah, I figured I didn't have any clearance. I'd have to chase down an ensign or a lieutenant. There is one in there right now, too. But
there's 4 that still need to be done.
Oh, I only saw the one in the folder.
Yeah, I have to figure out where those went to. I got to talk to Logerson.
I put another one in the Commodore's that he wanted, that he needs to approve.
Yeah. I think I got to talk I think the Commodore's going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to talk to him about it.
He said as much.
Or I can go talk to Secretary Kalani. Actually, I will go talk to Secretary Kalani because I think approval has to come down. No,
Yeah, the only one I've only seen one that is approved that I wrote up.
I will talk to the Commodore first. And then we can start actually getting you out and about. Yeah. To be honest, there's only been like 3 or 4 voyages. So yeah. And
Yeah, it's okay.
I wasn't on.
And even right now, like I've told other people, my hours are kind of scuffed for like the next 2 weeks. Like my week, how do I say this? Today is Wednesday, right? So I will be around tomorrow evening and the night after, but I will be gone Saturday and Sunday. Should be back on Monday. And then I'm off on Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be normal. Then I'll be gone again on Saturday, Sunday.
Other one I wanted to ask you, because I didn't get a chance to talk to Logerson. Has Spot been acting weird?
Not that I've known, but I can't say I've had a lot of interactions with him. I'm more with Fairweather and Lamont. Spout's a little bit earlier in the day or later in the day than I am, so there is some crossover, but not much. During the weekends, usually a little bit more, but
okay. All right, yeah.
I think Lamont's thing is he's feeling a little left out of the loop on things. I think is what his is.
Yeah. So if he's feeling left out of the loop on information, he can literally walk upstairs and look in the bookshelf. Like, and he keeps asking me to train him on admin stuff. I can't train him on that.
Yeah.
I can't get him permission to get into the archive. That's Logerson and whoever becomes head clerk of admin or Commodore Smythe. Like, I can't do that. I can't. So, but he can read anything that comes in, just like any of us, in through the admin office before it gets put to cold storage. And that's, I mean, we still have, we don't even really have anything in cold storage. It's all still in our weekly report because our boxes in there because they got shifted from 2 weeks to a month.
Yeah.
So if he's out of the loop, it's because he's willingly keeping himself out of the loop. Like, I don't even know everything that goes on in here. I find out half the shit that goes on here through other people. Not the duty log, not reports coming in, just other people. Sorry, I should not be dumping this on you.
No, I understand the concerns as you want to leave things functioning and going well, and I feel like my role is getting better and that I'm getting into the role as I was told I would be, and kind of thing. It's like just being able to write up taskings is great, because
and you've had helm time, yeah.
More towards the beginning of the deployment. I haven't had as much, because so many people are chasing down CO that there's not a lot of room to go around for anyone that isn't.
Wow, I feel called out now.
It's the truth.
No, I'm kidding.
You go up onto a patrol line. If you line up 20 people, 12 of them are going to tell you they're going the CO route.
Fair. A very good statement was made to me, but I'll hold that back.
It's just the truth. I'm not going to push them out of if they want helm time, they want it more.
No.
So.
No, and I'm not disparaging anybody, but there was a comment that was made to me that there's some thoughts about all the folks who are talking a big game, but get scarce when the opportunities actually show up. Yeah. I'm just, I want to make sure, like you said, I want to make sure I leave things running well, because pretty much once I step back, I am literally only going to be here for pretty much you, or if Logerson needs something done. Because I'm pretty sure if I step back completely, the Commodore is going to let me keep my keys, because I've had access to literally all of the money, all of the books, all of the everything in this building since day one.
Yeah,
and never touched any of it. Oh, but yeah, Big thing I want to do is for when your schedule clears up, I want to make sure you can take out ships for like either grab an ensign or just hop on a sloop with a couple other people who aren't going to do stupid things, and then go out and get taskings done. Ultimately, I want to try and help Logerson find you a junior clerk, so that way, at some point, if a bunch of taskings roll in, you get on one sloop, they get on the other, and off you go.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting a little hopeful that for the first time we are actually getting more privateers and not losing them.
Yep. And we should be seeing them, all of them, more frequently now with the new contractor.
God, imagine if we'd had those from the start.
So many problems would be resolved. So many problems. Yeah. Yep.
3 gold per
Red
contract,
Sun
but at the
has
start
their
that would have
box
been a
set up.
lot.
They're just gonna need the key along with pretty much all the stuff the other privateers now have updated ones but haven't picked up, which is the Bad Boy book, the ship bounties book, the key to the resupply, as well as your war game. Was it? No,
That was Fairweather's.
It
was Reed, or was it Reed?
Oh,
definitely wasn't me.
Yes, Reed's war games applications.
Yeah, the only thing I wrote up was what's in the privateer hall. I don't think ever got used.
Also, we're gonna have to be careful about Amber Coast Guard, because right now the only 2 people who have actually done the full start to finish on applications is me, Logerson. I'm sorry, there's 3 of us: myself, Logerson, and the Commodore. So if Amber Coast Guard shows up and I'm around, kick me, just throw a boot at me from across the island if you have to, because we cannot fuck that up, because that becomes a London issue if we fuck it up. Yeah. Because like a good example, if we don't give them the badge that you can only get from accessing the master's office, that becomes a London issue, because now they are civilians operating red sail.
I'll say this, Logerson did give me keys to the building, so.
Okay, perfect. So you can get to those. That is good.
And I know Fairweather has the keys as well, because we were that's what we were working on when you pulled me aside, was we were working on rekeying the lockers and getting the stuff set up for them.
Okay, perfect. As long as you guys didn't rekey after I rekeyed Dapper Union's box.
Nope, that's the only one we have not touched. That we did 3 and 8, which were neither of them might have been rekeyed.
Perfect. Okay. I also rekeyed Red Sun's box, so I think that got rekeyed again anyway, which is fine.
Yeah, that was number 3.
Because that box used.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. Because that box belonged to Blood Moon, and Blood Moon still has their key. Pretty sure they're the ones who left that note the other day asking where the fuck their money was.
Yeah, I just rekeyed it, so I've actually got the master in my pocket right now.
Perfect. Okay.
For Pritchard.
Yep. I'm gonna be going to bed here pretty shortly. If you need anything and see me around, let me know. I'm trying to not just learn the CO route, actually start stepping into it, and part of that is making sure that if I am asking you guys to do things, I am there and present to help or do things.
Reminds
me,
me,
a direct recommendation to me.
Monday? Was it Monday? I think it was. Did you walk off with a big book of privateers for a bit?
Me, no. I don't actually even know where
there's a copy in
being stored.
There's a copy in the second floor that we use as a reference guide for a lot of stuff. Like I use for the taskings to check the.
Yes. Okay. I know where that is.
It's back
up with Pritchard at HQ.
Oh yeah.
Has it been updated?
I don't know. The one in there is not updated. Whatever version he's working on is completely different. There's a reference version in the admin cabinet that we use for all that shit. And it walked off for.
Yes. Okay.
for a few hours and then suddenly reappeared. I don't know who walked off with it.
That sounds like a Pritchard thing. Because if he can help it, just goes through the clerkways. So
Yeah.
He's probably been here a couple times today to check things. And we never would have noticed. But yeah, he needed a copy of it to redo the map for the new version.
Yes. Also needs updates for Broadsiders. Now we need Red Suns and Amber Coast Guard and Apper.
Oh, yes. Yep, Broadsiders, because they moved.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, you seem like you're on top of everything. I am going to make it my priority one to talk to the Commodore about you being able to take out ships, as well as officially making you a senior clerk. I'm going to also talk to Logerson about who he thinks should be the first senior clerk for admin, because I think they're different ranks. I don't know. I think the two of them are different ranks right now. But yeah. Because something that could totally happen in this department, from what I've been told that I didn't know, is that we might have 3 masters at one point.
I mean, I could see it. We have 3 departments inside of us, so
yeah.
I'd rather be a master's mate, though. I'll tell you, the jackets are better.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That also might be the case. It's weird. Some departments can have multiple masters. Some just have a master and master's mates. It would make sense to have a master of operations and a master's mate of admins and operations under the master of the department.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's why I figured we were going.
No offense to Lamont. I don't think we need a master's mate of operations, because that requires about 2 hours of work a day. Maybe.
I mean, 2 hours is a decent amount of time.
Yeah, but that's not even an everyday thing.
I know it needs logistics. I thought about poking at him, but
look at it from the perspective of I'm the one who started the logistics of the Plu.
Yeah.
I did it by myself for an entire deployment, and I could do it in an hour every morning for a building bigger than this one.
Yeah, well, I don't know. The Plu wasn't bigger than this one last deployment.
The actual office space was bigger, and we had more benches, more desks.
And yet they're telling us, I still can't believe they want us to tear down the barracks. We have the smallest barracks on the entire fucking island, and they told us to downsize that and put it in part of Bulldogs. I read the note, the logistics note. We are not part of the Bulldogs.
Yeah. Oh. No, I know. And the Commodore immediately nixed that because he saw it immediately about to cause problems. I've talked with Wolfthorn. We are getting a better version of the barracks. We are getting slightly further down the like more towards the wall. A new wharf and one of the big prefab.
Okay. Yeah, it's
yeah. So the consideration here is this is a fully custom structure. So this is easily 50 or 60 walls.
Yeah.
And then the wharf and everything I had to do to attach this to the building. This is the equivalent of like at least half of the Bulldog.
Any chance we could hire a puckle gunner just to sit on the door? We're gonna be on the fucking edge of all of these, edge of the entire security of the entire island.
Well, so I don't think we're going to actually be like out on the edge. It's probably going to be like right behind the mortar tower, like right there.
So right where they park all the sloops.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm thinking if we had a pirate walk up to I think it was Spout and hand him a fucking book on the docks.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it was one of the things.
Okay, so I will bring up safety concerns to Wolfthorn, because what might end up happening is just this building gets torn down.
Oh no, I get that. Tear this down and rebuild in its place is fine. We're on the edge of everything in this island.
Yeah, so the reason she wants to do it like that is because what is supposed to happen is we, full stop, are supposed to be up there. She is willing to go to bat for us if she moves us further away from the war docks, just down that way. She's going to get us approved.
It's like I saw the trade, the new trade. I swear to God, it's bigger than what they're tearing down. The new trade barracks
it is, but you have to consider those are all prefabs, and that's probably what we're gonna get.
I like especially if we get one of the newer prefabs. Those are really nice.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I'm hoping.
I have nothing against it. It's more of a.
Yeah. The other consideration here is those prefabs are bigger than this building.
Yes.
You guys, I'm not going to say you guys will get individual rooms, but it's going to damn near feel.
Yeah, I think that was my. I get the point of the building. It was more the positioning. I just thought this was a good spot for a barracks for.
I would honestly say I would have said build it up on those rocks, but London the engineers says there's too many loose pebbles and you can't build up there.
Yeah, I found that out too when I was messing with some stuff over by Captain Wallace's house. Like, oh hey, this doesn't work the way it should. Yay.
Yep. But yeah, so she's also going to go through, I got to talk to her if I can find her. She is going to be touching the building, but that is not to tear things down, technically. We are going to ask her to go through and any walls that are 1.5 meters high and 2 individual wall pieces to make them one, because that was a thing that London's engineers made blueprints for.
That'd be nice. That's just a good pass.
Yep. So any wall that does not have a window would be replaced with a singular wall instead of 2.
Oh yeah, we also need to tear out those boxes, the lockers that we're not using.
Yep. Wilgerson is looking at that. It's gonna be kind of hard to swing it. I think we need a office switcheroo, not like redo the building, but redo the actual office layout.
Yeah,
Like
it worked.
Commodore and LT 100% get that space, but I feel like what we should do is convert the old master's office to admin's office and the archive. And then we can do.
Yeah, maybe as an office that'd work.
Yeah.
Because I'd like our admin floor right now.
Logerson.
Like that second floor is perfect for the way we function in there.
Well, that's true. But yeah, I'll talk to Logerson, get something figured out.
I can write the report if you want.
We just want to
it's just in the
barracks handled and that downstairs set of lockers handled, and then we can kind of figure out from there. Because 100%, I agree with him. We are not changing the building. Like the last time we did that, the building never stopped growing or changing its design for the rest of that deployment. So the only thing we're doing here is we probably aren't getting rid of these ceiling tiles, because we are going to put stairs down and a new clerkway entrance about halfway down to the second floor on both sides of the bell tower.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to leave things more efficient and easier on you guys. Also, don't worry, when I do fully step back, other than to just be crew on a voyage or take out a ship, if you need a helmsman, I will still come down to say hi to you guys.
Yeah, I think we're, like I said, I feel like we've gotten a lot better than was for a little bit there. It was some dark stuff going on there for a bit where it just felt like I was a doorman.
Yeah.
I think that's where Lamont is right now. Is he just doesn't feel like he has that responsibility. Maybe that's what it is. Where he's like, yeah, I got to check the desk every day, but that's it. It's like, kind of get it what he's talking about.
So my thing is, logistics is kind of a thankless job, but he has the most responsibility out of anyone in the building. You need to write taskings. Well, you can't do that if your desk isn't filled. Commodore needs to, do his paperwork, have stuff actually in his office. Needs his desk filled for that. You need something to, I don't know, we need anything in the office. Literally anything. He goes down, he gets it, he puts it up. Like any changes to the building, any additions to the building, those are in his hands as long as he gets approved for it.
Yeah, and I think that's part of it is
that zip line, that stupid fucking zip line. We literally added it because the Commodore wanted to go wee. Legitimately, that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to have fun getting down here from the Bulldogs. We got approved.
Yeah, and I think that's part of it is that there was so much going on for the first little while, but we slowed down so much that he's probably experiencing like a, what's the word I'm looking for?
Whiplash?
Yeah, that's a good term of it. It was like there was just so much before, and now it's like, oh, okay.
That's because we were paddling. We were attempting to go back up a creek without a paddle.
Yeah.
I know you were here pretty heavily when Mixed Malls was here. She fucked us.
Yeah.
Majorly.
We're still digging out of that hole. Yeah. Yeah, he had a blast with that one. But for the Plu.
Now we can actually see the light at the end of that hole. Like, we still got a little bit to go, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
I think that's also something that maybe Spout and Lamont don't understand. Just how bad of a spot we were in because of Mixed Malls. Because this isn't, this isn't me and Logerson mismanaging the department. This is us literally fighting to survive because of what she did.
Oh, I know. I basically, from Logerson, was stay quiet and follow orders, and that's what we did. Everything Mixed Malls said, we did, and it turned into an absolute shitstorm.
Yep. And then, as soon as we start actually digging into the mountain of shit she was up to, it's all man's fault. Turning the department against me. Bye.
Is that what she said?
That is literally what she said. I thrive on drama and sought to turn the department against her because I was jealous of her.
Interesting take, considering you stepped out of the department altogether.
Oh, also an interesting take, considering the document that she literally wrote that in was literally headed with, this is a list of things that I have either had occur to me or have been told by others within the department. Yeah. Yep.
I still don't get how she got to master of the department. I'm so confused by this. I will never understand London's decision.
She took credit for everything that myself and Logerson did last deployment.
That's... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to lay that one at the Commodore's feet at that case. If you believe that.
She made a very convincing argument for it that we were not aware of. So I can't even really lay that at the Commodore's feet. Because on paper, if you looked at it, it looked like she was doing a shit ton, but she wasn't. And the Commodore only has so many hours in the day, and he's got to worry about a house and a department. So I can't earnestly blame him for not being able to dig into that. Not to mention all of the other captains of the fleet in the Navy.
How did she? It just drives me like, it sounds like you and Logerson are running the department. I still haven't figured out how she ever got above you. Started that way?
This deployment, yes, we were all tapped.
Oh yeah,
back. Yeah, last deployment. Oh God, Logerson and I outranked her by a mile.
Paperwork.
Let's just say I was closer to a green coat than I am to an epauletted coat right now. Last deployment than I am now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Logerson and I were basically acting masters of the department at that time, just like we basically are now. Logerson being the actual acting master, me being acting master basically in the off hours. And she just was very convincing during her hours that she had a lot of shit running, and Logerson and I never matched up with her hours, so it seemed like she was up to a lot. And when the conversation came to who's going to be the master, I can tell you a lot of people did not recommend her. It just ended up that way, but it is what it is.
However,
I actually wasn't even originally going to come back as a senior clerk. I was actually supposed to be a red coat. The only reason I actually came back as a sailor first rate was because McSmalls was gone for a month at the start of the deployment. So, yeah. Now look at me.
Yeah, you're trying to get the midship, mate.
Yep. And learning a lot, having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Stepping away from the department is probably the best decision I made this deployment. Not because I don't like the department, not because I don't miss the job, but just being in that position when it's just myself and Logerson. I lived down here.
Yeah, I get that.
Now though, I'm getting out onto the island. I have time to meet people. I was joking around in trade earlier, and Stearman got mad because I was looking for Golder and not him. Like, I feel like I am actually part of the island for once.
Yeah. And see, I did that last deployment. I was part of a captain's house, and we joked about it, but you felt like you were a family because you did everything together.
Mm-hmm. See, last deployment, I was also part of a captain's house, but the needs of the PLU were a lot were, believe it or not, Logerson and I, the PLU was in a worse spot when Logerson and I took over last deployment.
Who was in charge of it before you guys? You remember, or is it all fuzzy?
That would be Master's Mate Paige D'Artagnan. She unfortunately perished during a siege in the 5.5 deployment. And after she left, the department started to fall apart. So Logerson and I put it on our backs and carried it for the rest of the deployment. My life basically revolved the same way it did when the start of this deployment happened, which is you'd wake up, put out about 5 or 6 fires, go on a patrol for my house, go to bed. Repeat every day for 3 months.
Yeah, that would burn me down. Mine was kind of the opposite, where it would depend on whether we were going out on patrol. Otherwise, I basically dicked around the island the entire time. Helped out at trade a little bit, but never more than a little running.
Oh, that is the way to live life. Like, I still plan to come down here, even when I fully step away, to help in small things, chat with privateer, basically, assist in the same way that Reed does.
Yeah.
Because I want to help you guys any way I can, just like, once things kind of sort themselves out a little bit more for me here, I go spend an hour in the morning, I go grab a horse from the warehouse and I just gather resources. And then I go see if the barn or the kitchens need anything, and then trade, and I make my way back this way towards the captain's house.
I could never get into gathering resources. I've had better daydreams versions of that, and it ruined it for me.
Yeah.
I mean, New World.
So my thing with it is,
New World's so good at like gathering. If you gave me New World's cutting trees, I'd do that shit all day.
Because if you break it up into 15-minute sections, and you are efficient about it, you know where you're going on the island, you can pretty easily get like 50,000-60,000 of each resource to bring back in about an hour. Just think about some fun music and stop and chat with folks. It's not a bad time. I understand there are better daydreams for it, but at the same time,
yeah,
you feel like you're being helpful. You're getting to see parts of the island that are beautiful and quiet, and it's a great way to kind of ready yourself for the day.
Oh, have you found the art studio back there yet?
No, I haven't actually gone to the backside of the island.
Oh.
I have heard that's there's stuff over there though.
Oh yeah, I would definitely get up to exploring. There's an art studio. There's I don't know what you call it, public pool, sauna. I think it's more of a pool. There's some stuff that you can't ever talk about back there.
Ooh, it's my favorite stuff to never talk about.
Yeah, I usually try to make my rounds on the island to see what people have been up to, but not as much as recently.
Yeah, I think with trade having their barracks outside of trade now, there's going to be a lot more people to chat with over there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna start actually going down to trade and just hanging out and chatting with people.
Well,
Obviously, if they need something, I'll help, but it's been a little bit of a cluster down there recently, so I've been staying away.
Yeah, I put up basically when they put up that notice of 5 Navy sailors on the docks, I fucked off trade. I was like, that's not worth my time.
Yeah,
they rescinded that, thankfully.
Luckily, it is. Yeah, yep. I was gonna say it is back to just the buddy system, which, my God, how annoying it was because I avoided the trade stalls for a while, which I love. I love going down to trade and visiting the stalls just to see what weird shit people are bringing in, or what actually useful stuff is being brought in. But even to go over there, you needed 5 people. It's like, but I can literally. The kitchen staff are waving at me from their window.
Yeah, that's what I said. It had gone overboard for our own fucking island.
Yep. All right, I'm going to.
Yeah,
head off to sleep.
I admit I was probably on my way to bed about 45 minutes ago. So.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
gonna get rid of these though.
I gotta go figure out to.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of this. I've got a set of resupply keys and a master key that I need to give to Pritchard.
Yep. Yeah. I also gotta figure out why Spot can't read the duty log.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh. Hi, Master Mouse. Ooh. No, you should be good. Almost all of these.
Oh yeah, I wanted to write. Fuck, I wanted to write that report up too.
Place them with the 1.5s. This isn't a window. Sorry, this isn't a window.
4 games.
We also can't do the 1.5 there. So.
What's the other word I'm looking for?
Yeah. So this is 3 half walls. The 2.5 or the 1.5 is just a normal wall height, and then an extra, but it's all one wall. Oh, you're not. We basically the only walls we could do that to are these ones that are actually part of the.
What is it? It's 23.
No, it'll get taken down. It will, roll it up so that you can put it back up, and then the shelf that's attached to this wall will come down. I mean, somebody else can do it. Here, let me.
I wonder what Fairweather did with that key.
Yeah, so what's happening is just these 2 walls here everything off of them would just get pulled down. I have a copy of this Dibs original rolled up in a tube, so it's good to be put back up. We would just pull that down, pull the hat rack down.
Oh, God damn it, Fairweather. I need you to not fall asleep on that one. This one?
We are doing our part.
God damn it, it didn't grab the right one. I guess it was trade docks, not blue. I'm wrong.
I think there's actually some of those in the decorations box in the warehouse. You don't need to put requisitions for that. Okay.
Hey, man, I was wrong. That one thing I told you about, Spout, he was on the trade docks, not the blue docks.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome. I'm happy to help.
How hard would it be to convince Flemington to do the one above the fireplace?
Not hard at all. I'm sure that he'll come up with something grotesque and wonderful for you.
Right.
Okay.
You
I'll go let him
think
know.
You can convince him? Okay.
Mhm.
I'll be here for a little while. Thank you, Mouse.
All right.
They're beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your time. You're the best.
Anytime. No, you're the best. I'll see
No,
you
you're
guys
the
later,
best.
okay?
I'll see you guys later as well. I'm gonna go head up to the house and go to sleep.
Do. Today, 10-4. All right. I delegated that one. What? I'm trying to go to bed.
Good night.
Night, Lamont. Try not to, don't kill too many birds. We'll run out of ammo.
No, there's no birds since they put up the walls. I don't know what's up with that.
I swear I just saw some. When I was looking down towards the...
Very rare. Rare.
There's one right there.
Where?
That one.
Oh. Well, great. Now I got nothing to shoot at.
But it's just
I will literally stand in this window for an hour and I don't see any birds. It's annoying.
I think... There's another one? No, that's the lantern.
Go to bed.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Have a great
Alright. I gotta run up to... Give this to Pritchard. I don't even know how you get anything to Pritchard. Damn, this is what I hate when the island's so big. It's like I would love to use the horse, but because I'm going to bed, I can't. Yeah, you gotta run. Uphill both ways. Yeah, I legit was gonna go to bed like 45 minutes ago. Maybe more. Then man wanted to have the heart-to-heart. Yeah, no, it really, I can see what Lamont's running into. He's running into what I was running to before, where, yeah, he has his minor job of making sure everything's stocked, which, like Lamont said, it's actually kind of really important because it's, you notice, well, now the grass is showing up. This is so fucking weird. Half the time the grass doesn't show up for me, and then every once in a while it just suddenly loads in. I don't get it. But anyways, that job is important, but it's thankless, and I think that's messing with him. Thankfully, he is in, Block A's house, which helps. Now what are they building? Oh, that's the Purge. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, I didn't go too far. That's how bad my computer is. It fucking lags out like that. The Admiralty. There, I dropped it off. No note. Just says. There's no. This would suggest there's a lot of people here. I've never seen ops this empty before in 5.5. Like, it used to be in 5.0. Maybe a couple times a day there might not be somebody there, but for the most part there was always someone behind the desk. Usually it was Oh, our favorite master of NID. Who's now a pirate. Oh, I'm forgetting his name. Barclay, yeah. But it was always Barclay or behind the desk or, yeah. That's the new Purge building. This is the new officer barracks. Yeah. Which is confusing because most of the officers are attached to something. Even they got a puckle gunner up here. And we have one. Actually, they have 3. Oh. And no wasting food. Alright. Well, I am gonna call it there tonight. Like I said, I will be around tomorrow night. I'll be late on Friday because I have to go grocery shopping. I will not be here Saturday or Sunday. Monday is tentative, depending on when I get back.